Hey guys, good morning. Normally I wouldn't stream this early, but I genuinely am just so beyond hyped for this release. Obviously for a bunch of different reasons. This is the live stream of the global launch program, so just like letting us know what's in the final product. Um, I'm I'm really excited. So it's 6:50 a.m. right now. Um, I'm really excited for this game. I think it has so much potential, and that's extremely exciting to me. There's so much possibility for the game, and yeah, if it kind of if the game kind of follows the process of Warframe for more or less all of it, I think. Good morning. I genuinely think that's honestly fine. like like that's not an insult. It's a compliment. Warframe does many things extremely well, and and I think some folks just aren't into the anime aesthetic or the sci-fi aesthetic, right? So if they're not, well, here's you know a great opportunity to do something really unique and unique, at least something that's similar but different enough that it has its own flavor. um, right, exactly. Hey Hans. Oh Hans, I got your email, thank you. I need to get back I need to get back to you. Also, yes, the fact that there's no stamina, uh can unlimitedly farm. um I mean, what's there not to like? It's really something. Uh, I mean, like that alone, the fact that the gotcha is only in the skin gotcha, is huge, and also, um, the fact that the fact that there is music that is so really well made is also a huge deal. Um, because that means that the devs have been putting a lot of heart and soul into their music, into the game. Because if the music is really good, which it is, having listened to it, then that can only mean positive things for the overall game, right? Um, I'm very intrigued to see how this launch goes. Not in a skeptical way, because I'm genuinely like pretty excited for it, and I'll definitely be playing it regardless. But yeah, it's very cool. Oh, thank you, Gluntheim. DNA, yes, correct. It's out on Tuesday. Woo music. Where would I rank woo music? Um, I think Woo was like a solid 8 out of 10. Yeah, if it has clans or guilds, I'll definitely do one. I'm not expecting it to. To be honest, I don't know that it's gonna go that deep into the hole, but if it does, then yes, we'll definitely have a Meatball Kingdom group for sure. Hello. So yeah, I mean, I think overall, I think the thing I'm most worried about here is just people not lowering their expectations for it, and and having it be like having putting way too much pressure on the game to be like amazing right off the gate. Like I think it'll be more than good, right? Um, but my concern is that it's going to end up being like, well, this it didn't have this. You know, the typical like stuff that occurs with discourse. I do think I do think that the game, might need a little bit of marinating. Um, and then once it's out, hey, thank you, Rianu. Rianu Keeves, that's so funny. Um, I think that the game will just probably need a little bit of time to cook but I do think that it will have the bones of a very, very, very. I actually think it's going to be more than bones, but I think that the game will definitely have bones that are, you know, very, very good. So yeah, I think this one's like a little baby that will really be very, 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 very good. And I do think that this will be a game that will appeal to Warframe players as well. So it's really interesting. It's very interesting how this game is positioned, because I think as a gacha game, this game would have been incredibly average. But as a non-gacha game, minus skins, that's where the gacha exists. I think, yeah, and the question really, hey Haros, the question also really is, what is the grind like? Because we know, hey Peelings, we know that there will be, yeah, it's just a normal live service game, which I'm all about. Is Warframe good? Yes. If the grind is reasonable, then I think that will be a huge boon. If the grind is excessive, then I think people will start to get tired. But yeah, hopefully they respond to feedback not excessively. Well, that's true, and regardless, we don't have to wait 3 days to craft a character. It's immediately better than Warframe. The thing is, as long as you're able to get the resources you need in a relatively normal time sort of experience, and I think this is what people complained about with the first Descendant, right? That the first Descendant was entirely too excessive with its grind. And also, furthermore, as long as the characters that they do give are good, then you can grind knowing that the characters you already have are fun. And I agree that Warframe's biggest problem is the fact that it's time. There's time gating for those specific items. There's no grind in Warframe. Oh, yes, there is. The first Descendant is whale baiting every chance it has. The time gating is really minor in Warframe. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely grind in Warframe. That's like one of the things it's known for. Yeah, so I mean, I think in general, keeping our expectations in check is super valid. As long as the materials and things that are needed, and also, I don't think there's anything wrong with having the opportunity to purchase, like, say for instance, for me, I've never ground out a single thing. Yeah, looter shooters are by definition grindfest. As long as there are ways for people to purchase as well, if they want to, I think that's also okay, personally. Like, I don't think I've done a single grind for a frame in Warframe. Warframe's grind is something that incentivizes taking breaks. Yeah, for sure. And I say that not because we don't want to be nickel and dimed, but I do think it's important to give the option for someone to purchase if they want to, right? That may sound counterintuitive, but you know, I think it's interesting. Like, yeah, I'm what I'm really intrigued by is like when the data starts to come out about how long a grind takes, and like how easy it is to get the materials. Because everything related to Warframe is basically in this. What's up, Abia? Watching you get cosmetics like a water. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with pay for convenience personally. Personally, I'm fine with that. It's just it's a choice, right? But also, like, once you do all that, then what's left, right? So there's also that aspect too. So yeah, I mean, I think overall though, and also the story. I mean, you know, will this be oh yeah, totally crossed. The question too is, will this story be good? Will the fights be good? You know? Sellouts trash? What does that mean? What are you saying? What sellouts trash? Are you being not nice? Yeah. So anyway, let's pop over. I mean, listen to the soundtrack. Soundtrack is very solid. I think it's all live recorded too. Like, the soundtrack is astoundingly good. Also, the character designs are really well done. Both the female and the male characters look really good. And I'm pretty sure that you can also, like... Oh, my camera's not here. Hello. Like, isn't that gorgeous? Again, the fact that they put a lot of budget into the soundtrack, to me, is positive. Wow. Characters look gorgeous? I think so. I really want this character bottom left. Damn, that's amazing. Dracanis, thank you. 2 months.
07.
How do you guys do the text underneath the sub, by the way? I was gifting subs yesterday to some streamers I like, and I don't know how to write anything. All right, here we go. They scrap the character and we get them all for free? No way, that can't be true. Relax. I brought a top agent to uncover the truth. No mistakes this time.
Okay,
Why is
consider it done.
Why is it? Oh, there it is.
Looks like I'll need to slip in through a secret passage.
Is that Emiru? This is extra. This is a choice. I'm not crazy about this. This is like 2000s. CCP shill? Huh? Moz, can you ban that guy? He's being a total D-bag.
What? Where am I?
Hey, you! 你可真挺了呀
Gecko Bear? How's the latest build coming along? Show me now.
What the fuck is this? This is such a choice.
有话好说，你就是因为这个嘛，我们都改好了。
You know, actually,
看一下，相信
maybe it's
不会辜负你
okay.
期待的。Come on，
Maybe it's
better not.
okay. I'm used to, you
那
know,
我们边走边聊吧。
Alright, spit it out. How's the build coming
Zekia.
along?
我们经过几次的测试呢，其实已经改了不少东西了。然后，所以我们继续在调优我们的 bug， 修复我们的表现，还有继续提升我们的品质。所以这里面做的一切呢，都是为了能够更好的保证我们公测的效果，
A little
带
camp is
来
fine,
一
I
个更
agree.
好的一个表现跟体验。
Sounds like you guys are pretty well prepared. How about a sneak peek?
那就来我们认识一下我们之前的老朋友小段吧。哎，哇，吓我一跳。
Hello, Zika.
Are they young or what?
Alright, I'm on a mission this time, so I got a tough question for you. Why make such drastic changes to the monetization so close to the release date? Aren't you
Hello.
worried it'll eat up too much time?
商业化上，我们确实做了非常大的调整，因为我们希望二重螺旋能够给
Our vision is to deliver a high-quality
一
game
款高质量并且是长线运营
with
的
long-term
游戏
global support.
那商业化的
That meant monetization to support the experience, not drag it down. Oh fuck, amen, finally, fuck.
所以我们决定
So we cut out
删掉了
character banners and
角色
weapon banners and even
卡
remove the
池
stamina
和
system.
卡池
Wow,
并且删
imagine.
掉体系统。当然这个决定
These decisions
是
come after
基于
careful
对当
research
前游戏市场充分的调研之后决定的。以及
And reflect our goal of building a fairer, more sustainable progression
能够建
system.
立一个更公平、更可持续的成长体系。
I'm so tired of 50-50.
虽然短时间内
Sure, in the short term, it means
会
giving up some
放
quick
弃一些
cash.
快速变现的方式
Ha!
但是
But long term, we
这样
believe
对
it'll
我
help
们
us
长远来
keep more
说
players around.
长远角
I
度
really, truly, I
能
really
够
actually,
帮
I
助
mean,
我
I
们得
genuinely
到
believe that.
更多的玩家，并且提升产品的口碑。
50-50 has done
吸引
some
更多的新玩家
irreversible damage to
这样呢
people's
最后能
brains,
够
thinking
形成
that
一个
like
更健康、
that's
更持
how
有的商业模式。
that's how games keep their
从
doors
上次
open.
公测
It's
进
just
展
gambling.
结
It's
束
not
之后
good. It's not a
看
positive.
到从全球的各个社媒
We've seen an incredible wave of support and positive feedback from players. It like altered people's perspectives on money in a big
这对
way.
我们整工作室来说是一个非常大的动力。在这里也非常感谢大家的肯定与支持。然后现在距离
Just
公测上
with
线
release
的
just around the corner,
时
the
间
team is putting on the
大
final
家都在
touches.
做
50-50 is purely for milking money. Yeah.
当然公测后的这个新版本，我们也在同步地
See, if this
开发
game
过程中
succeeds, I think the
团队
legacy
会
gacha games
确
will
保
have
在
to
未
do
来
something
持
different.
续给玩家提供高质量的内容。
Because if
Sounds
this
like the dev team
game
really went all out.
if this game really works
没错，
out
一切
and
都
it's
是
like
为了
received
给玩
really
家
well
更
and they
好的
have a
游戏
good
体验。
launch and all that other
辛苦了，
stuff,
辛苦了，那你去工作吧。
you know.
So, how's the character design coming along? Will there be more new characters on the way?
Damn, they're already
当然了
answering
我们
that
其实还
question.
在
That's
做
what people were
更
asking.
多新角色，还有不同主题的皮肤。那具体是哪些角色呢？就等我们后续版本再揭晓了。
What about the character combat? How do you make sure it feels good to play?
，That's
我们
really
的战斗
funny.
其实是提供了不同的近战远程的切换的体验，还有只要有蓝就可以无限的放技能，技能没有 CD 等等。还有就是
Skills are no
这些的系统呢
cooldowns,
只
you
要
just
你
need
刷到就是毕业。
Once you farm it, you're
那
set for the
再往
end
后呢，
game.
像我们
Above all, we're
怎么战
focused on
斗系的做了一个
reducing
优化
grind
希望
so
给
players
大
can
家
enjoy
传达
a
一个
smooth,
就是
fun, and
非常
stress-free
轻松没有
combat
压力的一个战斗
experience.
体验。
50-50 is a gambling thing where you have a chance of not getting the
这
character
个是
you
我们
want,
的猫房，然后
It's
它
the
跟我们
fucking
一样上
worst.
班，提供更多的情绪价值。
which then makes you pay more money. 50-50 is a
不用上班了。
extreme
Wow,
negative
you
for
even keep cats in the office? That's so wholesome. You must all be really
extreme
big animal
negative
lovers.
for these style of
It
games.
reminds me of the Question game where you feed lots of cats.
看来你玩的真的很深刻呀。
This is actually kind of amazing. Like- This is actually kind of
这个就是
amazing.
我们作曲作业老师了。
She's our composer? What the fuck?
我是二重螺旋的音乐制作人 Zoe。
It's nice to meet you.
Holy
I really love
shit.
music
They're
in the game. How do you
introducing
make
the
it feel so
composer?
immersive?
游戏的音乐主要是以剧情导向为主进行创作的。然后首先呢，为重要角色、
That's very cool.
重要设定创作
I actually love that it's kind of low budget,
一
right?
些旋律主题的交织发展。
This
推进
music
整个
is
故事的叙事
very good.
然后这个音乐风格
She-
和旋律气质也
the
是从
Zekia
底
here
层
is
世界观
or
设定
no,
出
Zekia
发
is
进行创作
is
的。
extremely
这是为
talented.
了完美展现出我理解中的二重螺
I've
旋的
been
音乐
really impressed.
气质和氛围。好，例如我们的音乐
The main theme too.
可以给你演示一下。这首旋律主题是为二重螺旋创作的第一首音乐。在创作之前，我花了差不多
I
1
spent
个
a
月的时
whole
间，
month
仔细的看了
diving
底
deep
层世
into
界
the
观设
world
定
building and
和
story
剧情大
outline.
纲。看完这个故事以后，我深受启发。我感觉这个故事的内核
Fate.
可以浓缩成2个字：命运。所以这首主题曲就是为了卡荣的命运创作的。
Destiny.
被残
It's
酷
interesting
的
how
命
it's
运捉弄
melancholic
悲
too.
伤以及
Also,
卡
they're
荣对
young.
命运的反抗。
They've got to be
包括
in
我的
their
公测的主题
maybe
曲
what
也
late
深刻
20s,
反映
early
了这种
30s.
内核，并且邀请了欧美
Amanda
时尚歌手
Aiken. That's
Amanda
terrific.
Aiken 来演绎，法上大家
Wow,
就能听到
Amanda's making the
Wow,
rounds.
the
That's so
music of
cool.
Duet and Abyss has always had a really unique identity. I can't wait to have the launch thing on repeat. So aside from the music, are there any environment upgrades this time?
肯定有啊。我们的
See,
调整老师
the fact that they're
不错
putting money into their
好
music like
我们
that,
场景准备的效果。
it launches on Tuesday. We'll be there day one.
OK，这个就是我们小智老师 你好 ，Becky 啊，我是美术组的小智。这次我们的确带来了新的升级，刚好就在我这边看一下我们比较熟悉的冰湖城吧。作为一座城市级别的地图，冰湖城的搭建过程其实是非常的讲究，不仅要去考虑这里面的建筑风格。
I'm pretty sure the co-op will be seamless like it is in Warframe, where you can pop into the things. And my question is, if you can grind for characters, is there a relic system like Warframe where you and can you share the relics with your other teammates? That'll be huge. Marco, we bought compare. I know. I'm out of the closet now. It's official. I'm never going back. I'm officially a weeb.
针对场景做了进一步的优化。现在我们从开发的画面当中就能够看到，整体的氛围，然后包括细节啊，都相比较之前的版本，更加鲜明，然后更具有沉浸感。
No, they haven't showed it yet.
Wow, the detail really does look much better now.
当然了，这还只是一个开始，未来我们还会
Hey,
有
look,
更
it's
多
Bella
各异的场景。不过暂时我这边先卖一个关子，新的内容很快就会和大家去见
Yeah, I
面，
know.
然后敬请期待吧。了解了这么多，是不是对我们的产品更有信心？
Definitely. I need a PC so I can get started playing right now.
I know they're doing a Steam
那就
release.
用小智这台吧。那我先去忙别的，你先玩着。
There's
但是你要
gacha
不
and
不要乱
skins.
我不要乱碰 ，OK。拜拜。
I believe so. Yes, I believe that's what they said.
Guess I'll get started. This is gonna be so much fun.
I don't really care about that.
Hold on. Why'd they warn me not to snoop? I bet they're hiding something. A confidential file? This is definitely what I came here for.
It's gonna release on Tuesday.
Oh, a gift code? This must be something the producer left behind.
Select the profile and then...
Guess I'll give it a try.
Wait, what the fuck is that for though? Because
Latest optimization, latest benefits, final version.
so it's gonna have all the gacha
Received
like
a new
things,
task?
but none of the. I'm really curious about this.
Special program and a link. Well, might as well give it a try. What?
My friend from afar, do your voice. Is that you? My friend from afar,
It's kind of nice.
does your voice call out to me? Rehearsing is really hard, but let's keep going so we nail today's stream.
Who's this voice
The
actor?
world outside Purgatorio Island
Actually, fuck, I
defies all
love
accounts.
this rasp. in
More
it.
expansive, yet more brutal. Hush, Fox Hunter. Do you hear something strange? Could it be a filthoid? Easy now, it's okay. If Barry were around, she would. It's fine, Psyche. Not a filthoid. Looks like a little doll.
What the fuck?
Let me see. Wait. No. This is... Barry? What happened to you?
Hey,
So
they said
you
anime
met
Warframe.
Some weirdly dressed folks, got sucked into a device, blacked out.
Oh, that's the
and
cosplayer.
Woke up here, like this.
She turned into a cat.
You can still understand Miss Berenica's words.
They said
This must be your bond.
they said anime Warframe. That's what you got. It's
We
like
need a way to
so
turn
extra.
Barry back. You
it's
mean
it's
those
pushing towards
strange
cringe for me, but
people
in a good way.
said,
It's fine.
If we complete this live stream
Anime, not animal.
smoothly, you will return to normal. All right then. Hello, wherever you are tuning in. Emma Ballantyne here.
Emma
voice
Ballantyne.
Of the female fox hunter. I'm
Chat.
also one of today's hosts, and it's great to
Emma
see
Ballantyne.
you for the Duet Night Abyss Global
That
Launch
sounds familiar to
Special
me.
Preview program. Hi, I'm Eleanor Bennett, the voice actor for Psyche.
Dude, these voices are
Fox
fucking
Hunters.
amazing. She's Reen in
Seeing everyone
14?
together always memories from my
Oh!
lively, warm days.
She is?
Hosting together tonight feels wonderful.
Oh my god. That is fantastic. That's
At last, I see you again.
my friend Alex.
Hello, everyone. I am Alexandra Gauss, Veronica's voice actor.
Welcome to the Duet Night Abyss Global Launch Special Program.
Yeah.
We and the Duet Night Abyss dev team will show you what
It's a fever dream.
launch. And there is a lot more to share.
She's
First
Sky
up,
in
the
Cyberpunk
music video for the
2077.
new theme song.
You never. Oh, here's Amanda singing this main theme. Jeez. Amanda's so good at this sort of dulcet thing. Wow. Yeah, dude. I'm hyped as hell. This is so exciting. Amanda Aiken, no. It's Tuesday. Holy Shadowbringers. Okay, that's fucking amazing. Jesus. Jesus, this is like Marco Meatball coded so hard. Oh my god. Just a unison chorus, unison horns there. Jesus, this is good. Who's that guy? Do I think Iron Mouse will play this instead of Warframe? Probably. Wow. That character's voiced by Lae'zel, the Berenicia. This character. Oh, whoa, who the fuck is that? Oh my god, look, it's Yareli from Yeah, dude. It's got the sauce for sure. It's got the sauce. Now I just need them to like deliver on the sauce. It's got the sauce. Now I just need them to like pour the sauce. I'm fucking excited. I hope the story's good.
Wow, that clip was a rush. The ethereal chant was captivating.
Wow.
And it showed so
As
many
night
of our
dwells.
best moments.
Our theme song sounds so grand, with a round as well as a
It definitely
full
needs the
chorus.
spaghetti. It's got the
That's
sauce.
right.
Now I just need the meal.
The
I need the
chorus
spaghetti.
was a creative touch from our music team.
Really
meant
good.
to capture the voices of people across Atlasia.
Wow.
All raising
I like how they're
a cry
focusing on
together
music,
against
too.
Fate.
Like they're
And
really
if you
leaning
listen
into it.
Closely, you'll notice a round woven into the chorus as a counter melody, echoing the intertwined perspectives of
They're
our
talking about a
two
counter melody. Someone on
protagonists.
Twitter told me that
The
counter
chant with
melodies
the
aren't
pipe
real.
organ was
I'm a
outstanding.
fucking idiot.
But
Someone's like, you're just making shit
I
up
also
now.
noticed some images that made me pause.
Yeah, there is a Mesa
Hold on,
1-to-1
Fox
and a
Hunter.
Titania, yes.
First
You're
things
looking at her
first.
right over there.
It's time for us to step forward and head to the amazing world of Duet Night Abyss.
Duet Night Abyss comes from Hero Games' Pan Studio with a dual protagonist story and layered combat. Global launch starts October 28th.
There's dual protagonists.
Grind
yeah.
commissions to unlock every character and weapon for free, no stamina cap,
No stamina
and
cap.
swap melee or range setups for high-impact fights. Our tale opens in the continent of Atlasia, starting with the iron-blooded Hyperborean Empire. The long-persecuted Charon bear a
How many of you in
demon
here are
force
only
that
Warframe
curses
players
them
and not
and
gacha
arms
game
them
players? Out of
in
curiosity.
equal measure.
Because I'm trying
In
to
the
figure out what the
prologue,
demographic
the
of this
fox
game will end
hunter
up
and
being.
I lived on a small place called Purgatorio Island, growing up together and relying on each other. One day, the isle was attacked by terrifying filthoids. We
Both.
headed to a ruin to escape, but ran into
So there's a
the
lot of
Empire's
crossover.
13th Legion,
Both.
led by Chief Sybil Mason. And they were after me.
That really gave us a scare. And Sybil took you away.
Both.
It's okay. I made
Wow.
it back.
So I think there's going to be
Later,
some really interesting
I somehow
crossover.
arrived in Ice Lake, in
Okay,
the
I see.
Empire's north.
That's
It
cool.
was there that I met Psyche, in a fateful encounter. Yes.
I
As
hyped it up the
main
last couple days.
exploration area for the global launch, we made many memories here, happy and sad.
Yeah, you choose
will
which character
overwrite
you
the
want to
pain
go for,
with
and then you
new
grind to
memories.
unlock them, yes.
As you proceed with the journey, you'll enter a new stage, switching to the
Warframe players are
perspective of
weebs.
another protagonist to see a fresh tale unfold in a different corner of Atlasia.
So this is interesting, because there's
Right.
two
We are a
dual perspective.
dual story game. So what trials await the other protagonist, and who will cross their path?
Oh, so you would
No idea yet.
eventually you swap
But I'm
with...
sure our paths will
I
cross.
see. That's very
The
interesting.
rest is yours to discover.
Huh, okay.
Got it. I'm
Totally,
excited
Haros, I agree.
too. In the meantime, here is the version 1.0 trailer.
We didn't even get the trailer yet. Okay. Rebecca, Yareli. Free gift. Okay, these are all free characters that you don't have to grind for. Oh, I want that. So you can play any weapon, which is really cool. This is Berenicia. Oh my god. Who's this dude I'm really excited about? Her too? This like electric thing? Here's Urelli. Here's Mesa. Can you customize the color of their skins? It looks like custom coloring. Jesus. What's up, Suki? The fact that you can customize... I wonder if you can customize their... Can you customize their base look, I wonder? Sabine here is voiced by Devora. We'll be unlocking 4 story, including the prologue, chapter 1, chapter Twilight, chapter 1.
除了刚才
Aside from the story content,
大元老师提到的剧情以外，公测版本呢，我们
the
还会
global launch
提高
version will feature
包括
19
特定角色在内
playable
的
characters,
实用
including the
角
male
色
and female
这
fox
里面
hunters from
包括了
chapter 1.
30 和
Psyche
更
and
大
Fina, of course,
然
will
后
also be
四处
there.
把近远程
45
这里面
total
包括了
weapons
我
to
们
start
两
and
个
range, including 2
大
brand
家都
ones.
可以通
All
过
the characters and
有系列的
weapons
委托密函系
can be
统
obtained for
接获
free
取
through the
这些
covert
角色
commission
和
system
武器也都是可以
or
在商店中
purchased
直接购
directly.
买的
Okay.
地图中还有
You'll
非
also
常
find
多
plenty of
可爱的魔力
adorable
大家可以去收集
Geniamons.
那之前参加
Geniamons.
测试的玩家
Players
其
who
实对
join
赛季
the
其实有一定的了解。
Psyche is from the
那这里
beta.
其实我们还是
We'll
要
have new
给
friends
各
to
位
join
新玩
us
家
this
再介
time,
绍一下
so we'd like to
赛
take a moment to introduce
季
her
赛季的
again.
名字
She's
同时
gorgeous,
有
though, I
灵
have to
魂
say.
和
She's
蝴蝶的
beautiful.
双重含义。在角色设计上
Her
呢，
character
以
design
蝴
draws
蝶
inspiration
为
from a
蓝本，
butterfly,
让它整体看起来
giving
像
her
是
the
一个
graceful
翩翩飞舞的
appearance
蝴
of
蝶
a
少女。
maiden taking flight
那
on
她的故
delicate
事呢，也像
wings.
蝴蝶一样，
Her
拥
story
有
also
着破
mirrors
茧重
carries
生的寓
symbolism of
意。
rebirth from a chrysalis.
那战斗上呢，其实它
Psyche's best
赛季
suited
更
for
适合
pole
推荐
arm.
我们是长柄武器，那搭配我们新做的一个叫
Proto
绿宠参
Titania.
字模式
Yeah,
之后呢，其
exactly.
实是能改变它的一些
A
战斗
scythe, hello? So that's a
然
pole
后
arm.
同时赛奇的小技能，它其实是能够触发一
Are
个
they about to show
一个
each
幻象，
character's
然后呢
abilities?
再次使用这个幻象，它其实会爆炸，并且持续对周围
I
增加
can't wait
一种
for
降
like
速的效果。
just fodder,
然
big
后
number,
开
go
大之后
boom.
呢，它其实就会化身成蝴蝶，
Holy
然后再那个进入飞行状态。
Flight
左键按
mode?
住呢，跟右键按住都是可以进行无限代码设置
Bruh.
的。然后当你在飞行状态下再次使用这个小技能之后，
I mean, it's not like the super, it's not like the flashiest shit ever, right? But like, do we, you know? I also think that some of these games are going too far in the extra flash. You know, release date 11/25. Okay, so Fina joins the game on November 25th. Frail young girl immersed in her own fairy
她会
tales.
通过绘本创作，把残酷的现实转化为
Does she have a
美好的童话
familiar?
这些美好童话就像她身上的羽翼元素
She uses a
一样
storybook
她
and a
一双
gun, of
梦想的
course.
翅膀，赋予她面对现实
Yeah,
的力量。
exactly. It's just the
菲
beginning
娜
for
小
sure.
技能在一
On
个
a
暖
warm
和的午后，会对范围内
Lumino
敌人造成光
damage.
属性
Okay.
伤害，并附加移动速度降低。
Oh, and decreases
开启大
movement
招
speed.
后则会在身前展
She does
开
have a
领域
familiar. So imagine if you're playing with another player,
就会在
you
领域内
slow
切换
down
四种
movement,
不同的属性
and then you just
产生
lay
不同的效
out
果然后在这里要跟大家强调一下，就是说我们
Also, we want to
两位
emphasize
新
that
角
these
色
two
和
characters,
剑
along
器
with the new
都是
weapons,
会
will be
永久加
permanently
入
available in the game. Oh, praise Jesus.
It seems that Fina and I will be meeting everyone soon. Just thinking about it makes me so excited. The various weapons also
Female
dazzled
Dante.
my eyes. So, how can we obtain powerful weapons?
Oh yeah, do tell.
And how will new companions be encountered? Meow, meow. Oh, it seems that Barry has something to say.
FREE.
Free.
Free! Duet Night Abyss's secret ingredient is allowing all characters and weapons to be grindable through dungeons with the consumption of secret letters.
So secret
As to
letters
how to
must be
obtain
relics.
Secret letters, how to collect characters, both new and existing ones. All I can say is that more surprises await us.
What are they?
What does that mean?
You're really driving my interest now.
You'll see.
首先是为大家介绍一下我们新
All right,
角
new
色的获
characters.
取方
So we'll
式
take Psyche.
这里的话
When
还是
Psyche
以
first joins the
为主
game,
赛奇加入的首个版本
period of
大概
approximately
18
28
天
days,
大家只要
where
在
players can
重
get
复玩法
plenty of
指定
Psyche.
契机中
Okay.
获得一定的
Oh,
幸
so
运
they'll
分
give
就可以
you
获得大量的赛
use
奇
these
的
secret letters to
角色
challenge
密函
covert
然后
missions,
开启角色密函之后就可以
and you'll have a
获得
chance to
赛
get
奇的
Psyche's
这个
character
飞线
shards.
最终通过
And they're going to
合成
give you a
获得赛奇
ton to pull,
那
basically
新武器要怎么获得？
to pull,
新武
not
器其实
pulling.
是这样的，就是在挑战
Players can
这
get
个玩法的
special
同时其实会
tokens
获
by
得一些
challenging this
代币
immersive
那么哪些
theater.
代币呢就可以
These
在
tokens
这
can be
个商店
exchanged
中
in
进
the
行兑换
in-game shop
换取
for new
新
weapons
武器的
secret
密函
letters.
然后通过
So essentially, that's
密
the
函系统
currency or
开启
relics in
获得这把
Warframe
新武
terms.
器的铸造材料
Then you
最
use a
终通过
forge
铸造系统就可以
when you
获得
gather
这
the
个
mats
新
to
武器
create the way. Okay, interesting.
就是说等后面新
What
角
if a
色
new
加入的时候呢，
character
比如说菲
takes
娜
the stage? For example, like
她在加
Psyche
入
will
的时候
soon welcome.
还是通
Okay.
过这个玩法
Will it be the
获
same way to
得
get Fina as
如
well?
果是的话
If so, how are we
赛
supposed to
奇
get
后
Psyche
续我去
when she's no longer the new
这个是这样
character?
的，就是
Here's
在
the
菲娜
answer.
加入的
Yes,
时候
when
呢，
Fina
她是通
joins,
过这
you can
个
also farm
沉浸式
her
戏剧这
through
个玩法
immersive
产
theater
出
gameplay.
那这个时候
Meanwhile, the
赛奇
stage to
和
farm
新武
secret
器的
letters and her
获取
weapons
途
will be
径
changed.
将会有所改变，将会
Ah,
从
so that's how they're going to
沉
lean
浸
into
戏
this
剧中
gacha
转
con.
换
Oh, so
到
immersive
这个
theater,
boss 的挑战副本，也就是游戏内的这个
Nocturnal
梦魇产生的玩
Echoes
法里面。
还有就是除了赛奇以外的
Okay.
其他角
And
色
what about other characters?
还是和之前说
How
的
do secret
刷
letters for other
副本
characters work? Is it
然后
the
刷
same?
取这个密函来获得吗？
Dungeon
其实我
challenges?
们在
Yes,
上一
we
次
did
的
mention in
这
our
个
previous
简单里面有
stream.
提到过，是说
At the
上次说的
time,
是副
we
本
said
里面
character
会刷取
secret
角色
letters
密
could be
函嘛
obtained by
但是
dungeon
在上
challenges.
次
Then we
直播
received quite a
更
bit
之
of
后，然后
feedback
我们
after the
收到
stream
了
with
玩家
many
提议
players
问
expressing
比
concerns
如说
about it.
这些角色是不是
Secret
在
letters
同
for
一个
different
副本，还
characters
是
would
在
drop
不同
the
的副
same or
本？
different
那如
dungeon
果我刷
stages.
这个副
It's
本
the
又刷不
different
到
ones,
自己
they're
想要
afraid
的
there's a
角色
high
密
chance
函
they
怎么
couldn't
办？
get the secret
这
letters they
种
want.
体验都是非常坐牢的。
They're already
所以说
listening
我
to
们
feedback.
对于这个刷
They've
取的体验呢
optimized
进行了一些优化。
farming
在公测
experience in
版
the
本
global
中呢，玩
launch.
家挑战副本
During dungeon
的时候击
challenges,
杀怪物的同
there's
时，
a chance to
有一定概
obtain
率
secret
获得
letter clues
委托
when
密
defeating
函的线
enemies.
索。同时我们在各个常驻系统里面
A
也
large
提供
number
了
of secret
大
will
量
give
的
in rewards in
密函
various
线索奖
permanent
励
systems.
然后使用10个密函
So,
线
okay,
索
so that's how it
就
works.
可以在商店中去兑换一个自己想要
Secret
的
letters
角色
can be
密函
character secret
或者
letter,
是一个
a weapon
武器密
secret
函或者
letter, or demon wedges, which are the mods. Seems like there's a lot of player customization too, as far as like.
直接获得部分密函，然后
Okay,
这
so
个
it's all
密函里
through
面它是有角色密函，也有武器密函的，以及在其他玩法中
Demon wedges.
也是可以直接获取金
You
色
can
模式
directly
一些设计
obtain
稿。 所有的角色
Okay, so they're basically all characters in they'll be available if you want to buy them.
在之前的基础上，也就上次
The one mentioned in the previous stream were made optimizations and adjustments. Okay, so this is interesting. So
视频和图片更为直观的了解当前版本的这个获取路径。
获取方式清楚了，那我们
they'll make it crystal clear on how to get
还
it.
有新的武器的更新速度，未来是怎么样的呢？
那这个就我来回答吧。那关于未来的版
For
本呢，
future
角色和
versions,
武器
the
的更
update
新
cycle
节
for
奏
characters
是
and
目前
weapons
来
is
讲
currently set at
定制的是
28 days,
28天更新
which
一
means
次
every
角色
28 days we'll be
一把新
welcoming a
武
new
器
character and
那
new
考虑
weapon.
到
Holy god,
更新速
that's
度太快，然后有一些玩家可能会认为压力比较大。
that's very
所以我们目
fast.
前是暂时
We're
敲定
temporarily
了这个
settled
更
this
新节奏
update pace
那随着公测开
after
启
the
呢
global
大家对
release.
这个
If
地
players
方
have
都有很
issues
多
or
的意见和
suggestions about
建议
this,
呢，
that's
我们
very
都是可以给
fast.
我们反馈的，我们会
That's
根据大
I
家
would
的
assuming
情
every
况
6
再进行
weeks.
调整。那随着未来的新角
With
色
more and
的
more
新
new
武器的不
characters
断
and
加入
weapons joining the
也
game
会
in the
对
future, we'll also
过往
make
的
further
内容呢
adjustments
跟获取方式呢
on how to
进
obtain
行
the
更
existing
进一步
ones.
的调整。那最终所有的角色跟武器都会加入到兑换商店里面去了。
Wait a moment. Let me get this straight. So, some characters can be infinitely farmed in the early stage, while the farming of others is limited at the beginning. They can also be infinitely
So the
farmed in
banner
the
makes
future.
it easier to get
Got it in
current
one, Fox
new
Hunter.
characters that they release
Moreover,
every 28
both
days.
the regular commission and the covert commission have now enabled the online matching function. You can team up with friends or
Oh.
random players to clear the dungeons together.
Oh my
If
fucking
you are
god.
clearing the dungeon alone, the auto combat assistance function will be enabled by default, and our AI will help you easily
Actual
farm the
matchmaking
dungeon.
and co-op? That's
Great.
fun?
Guess we could spend more time together to clear dungeons, Fox Hunter.
Holy.
Definitely. Now, let's take a look at the other new things prepared
Look
by
at the
dev team.
secret way that
Since
Duet
the
Night Abyss
global
makes his
launch
money, the secret
announcement stream
ingredient.
was scheduled, everyone has been very concerned
I hope they add a clan
about
system,
how
guys.
Duet Night Abyss will make money after adjusting the
That is the
characters
question
and
everyone asks.
weapons
How are they
to
gonna
be
make money?
free.
Speaking of which, I think I've heard the devs talk about
There's
some
auto combat
kind
for
of
the
new
support.
outfit?
If you're alone, you'll have a
那从
support.
公测版本开始呢，我们二重螺旋商业化从
Duet Night
过去
Abyss's
的
monetization
手
has
卡
shifted
手卡
from
转移到了
character and
外观
weapon
内容上
gacha
了
to
所以呢，在这个
cosmetics.
地方我给大家介绍一下公
Here
测
I'd
版
like to
本的
introduce the
外观内
cosmetics
容
we'll have in the
跟
global
外观的获
launch
取方
version
式
and how to obtain
那分
them,
别是
which can be
直
divided
售
in two
和抽卡
ways.
两种方式。
Direct
那公
purchase
测
and
版本
gacha.
当中呢，
Direct
我们将会开
purchase.
启常驻卡池星光回旋
Permanent banner
大家可以
Starlight
在这里
Rondo,
呢
where
获
character
取
skins for
中路
Truffle
外
and
观
Filbert
和丽贝卡的外观
and Rebecca
同时呢，
will
我
be
们还将开
available.
启
At
限
the
时
same
卡
time,
池
we'll also
夏
have
梦风飞集
limited time
那有
banner
机会
summer
获
dream.
取
Okay, so
赛
there
季
is a
的
gacha
限
for
定外观
skins if you
那
want
限
to
定的
spend.
长柄武器外观和限定的衣饰和红色棱镜等
Okay.
那红色棱镜呢，其实是可以在商店中
Prisms can be
获取限
exchanged
定
in
的
the game
展示动
shop
作
for. What the fuck is that?
上述的三个皮肤其实均可以在
That car.
启梦入夜活动当中进行试玩体验。
I'm fine with this,
那
chat.
商店中
I don't care at all.
上架的
That doesn't
优惠
bother me
礼
in
包
the
当中大
slightest.
家可以根据实际的需求再进行购买。
If you really like a
然后我
character
们就以
and you
赛季
feel
皮
and
肤
you
为
got
例，
some
来大家看
shit
看
that you want to
赛季
spend.
皮肤的一些时装细节。那你可以看到它转动镜头的时候，裙摆上的闪粉效果呢，其实
That also
也
means
是
that the
非常
skins
发
need to
光
be
的
really
那它
high
的发
quality
饰呢、腿环、
in order to
手环
justify
还有柱子
spending
很
and
多的一
pulling.
些细节，其实我们都在进行了打磨了
In
一下。
my opinion.
并且那个赛季这套皮肤的战斗特效和大招特效呢，我们都做了
I'm
单
sure
独
there'll
的
be a
特效
pity
调整
system.
那配合上新出的这个武器魔之蝎，整体的战斗效
I
果
hope
会更
there's a
加
pity
帅
system.
同时还有这个时装都有染色功能。
All these
那我
skins
们
come with
也
a
可以按照
coloring
自己的喜
feature
好
that players
定
can
制自己
customize the
服装
color of the
和
whole
部件
set.
的
Jesus
颜色
Christ!
包括特效部位也是可以
That's the
打造
kind of
自己
like
专属
freedom that
外观
Warframe
的
gives us.
那这里我再详细说明一下，就是这个特效部位。
For
那
effects
我们新增
coloring, we've
了
added a
9
new
号的
coloring
就
area,
是
number
可以通过改
29.
变
By
9号位
selecting
置
this
大家
area,
可以
you can
随意
choose
去
a
染
color
色
for
或
the
想要配
effects
合你
too.
想要 DIY 的颜色。
So okay, so
然
not
后就
probably
非
not
常
for the
协调
base
的一
skins,
个
but for
整体
the
颜色特效效果。这也是之前很多玩家
Jesus
反馈的，是希望说
Rip the
OK 了，我
first
这个特效也希望跟我想染色是一样的。那大家可以不仅仅根据自己喜欢的喜好进行去染色，也可以自由的搭配饰品 DIY 自己喜欢的形象。那这里就可以
To,
简单
to me,
地
this is like a totally valid way to make money. It's not ideal,
除了
right?
商
Like
店这些
gacha
可以
doesn't
购
make
买
money,
饰
but I mean
品
they
之
have
外
to
呢
make
我们
money.
在
They
游
have
戏
to
中
make money.
其实也投放了很多的免费饰品和展示动作。完成夜航篇第一章 章后，冰湖城的
You unlock a co-op area in the main city of Ice Lake.
大家就可以来到这个
Players can
中间区域啊
showcase their customized
展示
that
自己
looks gorgeous, by the way.
后的角色，然后和好友一起
Hang out with your
来
friends in the
烤肉
co-op
一起
area?
拍照
Wow.
甚至可以在冰湖城一起
And
睡大
even
觉。
sleep. Okay, great.
这样看起来还蛮有意思的啊。然后，那希望未来我们可以加入更多有趣的这种互动的动作
Emojis
我
and
们也是正
emotes.
在做了。
然后是我们之前直播中展示过的那个圣诞皮肤。那圣诞主题皮肤在公测版本
You don't think
开启
gacha
后
for
呢
skins is a
就
good
会在
idea?
商城中售卖了，并且呢会开启限时折扣活动。那首先呢就是我们夜航篇的主角受月人，它的限时折扣价为6元，也就是说从一开始
I mean, it's better than the opposite.
给我们主角换上圣诞皮肤了。
That's
然后
funny.
呢就是我们的皮肤自选箱，在新上架的时候呢，前2件都会有一定的折扣价。那购买之后呢，玩家可以任意自选一名角色的自选这个圣诞皮肤。角色呢也包含
You can outright purchase them. Is that what they said, Suki? I
圣诞
didn't.
皮肤都
I
会
didn't
跟随
follow
角色
that.
会有一点不同的小设计差异。
那我们的主题皮肤是限时售卖吗？
不是限时售卖，我们主题皮肤未来的规划上来说，都是一个上架后就会常驻的放在商店中，任何时候都可以购买。当然这个折扣活动是限时的，所以大家喜欢这个新的就圣诞主题皮肤的话，就要尽快下手。未来我们也会去陆陆续续推出更多的这个主题皮肤。
So that's what the dev teams were thinking. Wow, that's such a bold and game-changing move.
I mean,
that dress really was
it's bold for the gacha market, not for the regular game.
What? I happen to have something for you. Not only that dress, the devs have also custom-made a whole new look for you. Really? For me? Ta-da! Fox Hunter, what's this?
Wow. I mean, I would take like skin gacha over character gacha any day of the week, personally. Isn't this team's first game? Where do they get the money for all this shit?
This is a set specifically made for me. Oh,
Like,
let me see. Magnificent silk, beautiful roses, and an elegant violin. Looks like a ballroom night.
Tencent? Investors.
Beautiful Fox Hunter. May I have the honor of a dance?
Oh, they're part of Hero Games. Cool. Used to be with them. Oh, okay.
There's one more surprise for you.
What? A music?
Violet, hyacinth and bluet. Wake up, let us welcome.
The Misty Corvus, our official music label, launches today. It features all game soundtracks as we craft ongoing musical stories. First release. What the fuck?
Nightingale, broken wings. You can weep, you can sing. And there's a song written for me.
The Misty Corvus, our brand new music label. I can't escape. I know, I'm locked in.
Curious about their tales. Yes.
Yeah, I want to listen to some of these tunes.
Produced by our music label, the Misty Corvus.
You haven't seen anyone with quadruple Ds? There's a demon with quadruple Ds, don't worry.
EPs featuring Psyche,
I gotta find out who's
and
doing these so that I
Tazio
can get in there.
are on
I'd
the
love to
way.
record.
Be sure to keep an eye out. Oh, there's more. Ta-da!
Perks and optimizations.
目前已经达成了1500万的目标，所以说玩家们在公测上线后
They actually made it to 15 million players.
去领取贝雷尼卡，还有就是
I like Berenica's outfit here. I like her like whole look.
素材，还有外观
The
道具
red with the
由于
black.
我们游
It's
戏内的
they're literally a music
删掉
company.
之后呢，其实我们有考虑到玩家在前期其实
Players may have fewer characters in the early days with the protagonist, therefore, we also included character fragments to obtain specific characters as rewards for main story quests. Was that adult Tainari? Players can directly claim free... Oh, you can just get Rebecca for free, so... Hey, look, Tainari! He looks cool! Who the fuck? This is the minor girl from the CBT. Outsider. Rewarded from the main story. So you get 3 characters and you don't have to grind for if you don't want to. I do wonder why she looks so much like Phoebe. I don't know if, were they working on that before Wu? Like, that's my one thought. I mean, I don't care, but, like...
那么除了松露与贞子以外呢，我们这边还有这个公测版本新增的一个全新的角色
rewarded from Mystic Maze in the roguelike mode. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is endgame. This is like grindable content that isn't just currency for the next patch. This is like if you grind, you get a fucking character.
角色碎片以及大量的这个丽兹贝尔角色密函。
那这里我们确实要重点介绍一下我们的新朋友了。
Comes out on Tuesday.
Lisbeth
makes her first appearance in the global launch version. She's a young girl with a clerical background. Duvir,
非常大的小姑娘。那她其实有一头粉头发，个子也小小的，但日常
Phoebe 2.0 seems to be Grendel.
她这个在做展示动作、做俯卧撑的时候还是挺可爱的。
那我们说完这个正速。
This wraps up the introduction that can be attained through gameplay. There's also many other in-game events and rewards.
首先是为了庆祝这个二重螺旋顺利公测。
How can they be so structured already?
常驻活动丰饶赞美诗
Hymn of Abundance is a permanent in-game. There's also another permanent event, Bon Voyage, by leveling up trial rank and completing specific tasks. Yeah, okay. So it's interesting because it has gacha structure.
密函、线索、烤肉动作以及武器弧光百劫，完成7日签到任务，置花期可以领取10个华彩沙漏。
Building from previous games. Yo,
加入呢也会同期
this is a fuck ton for 1.0.
任务夜莺来信
Message of the Nightingale. Players will be received 10 prismatic
接下来的话是公测
limited time. Oh, there's limited events too. Bro, I'm entirely too hyped for this game. Friendly games, by completing tasks from daily games, players can earn Luno points. The more Luno points you gain, the better your rewards will be. Additionally, by completing tasks from challenge games, players can receive large amounts of secret letter clues. So I'm sure like you won't be able to like, it seems like they might like, secret letters may not be like, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, that's cute. This reminds me of, what's that game, the indie game, who the fuck? Oh my god, she's beautiful. Brand new region in the future? Already? Holy shit, that's a gorgeous character.
公测期间呢，我们还会开放公测下载限时有奖活动，完成任务就可以参与抽取现金、游戏周边道具奖励。
不错不错，这么多活动和奖励，大家记得准时。
We're gonna have to sift through this chat before we continue because there's a shit ton of stuff here. When the stream ends, we will compile the previously mentioned details of all content and events in the 1.0 version and publish them across our social media platforms, so you can check them out anytime.
除了刚刚介绍的版本内容，还有活动，我们对场景和角色的美术表现。 UI 视觉、
UI visuals and interactions,
持续的迭代，可以看到
the lighting and shadow effects in the scenes and are now richer and more detailed than previous. Snowfall has also been added to the environment, and the overall game visuals are now clearer and more. Grappling hook. This character I want. Saw this character. Holy hell.
不过画面其实越好就越吃设备，在优化这一块，大雄老师。
Do we have current plans for optimization aspect?
目前首先呢，就是公测版本，其实我们支持了英伟达的
DLSS4
的多帧生成技术。那根据实际的
There's Mesa
设备最多可以支持开启这个4倍插帧，提升游戏的运行效率，可以让这个硬件性能能得到更好的发挥。那所以呢，功能开启之后，在游戏同等画面表现下呢，运行的流畅程度将会有更好的。
Damn, is that a must be a boss?
Wow. Atlasia looks completely renewed. I can't wait to start the adventure. Psyche, look. These generous
I won't watch
rewards,
that because I
are
have to
they
pop over to
gifts for
Warframe, but
us?
I'll keep an eye on it. Or not
Yes,
Warframe,
Fox Hunter?
Digimon.
Beyond in-game events, Duet Night Abyss is also rolling out off-game activities. Pre-download opens
starts
at 10 a.m.
tomorrow.
on October 26th. You can search Duet Night Abyss on our official site, the App Store, Google Play, and the Epic Game Store to download early.
This will be in mobile too,
Besides
yeah.
pre-download, we will be launching a new merchandise program.
Already?
A collaboration with Good Smile is in active preparation.
Good Smile?
Details remain under wraps for all Fox Hunters for now, but you'll see it soon.
Duet Night Abyss also owes thanks to creators. For those who love and support our game, we have partnered with TikTok to launch a creator incentive program to thank those who keep
they got their
making
fucking
content
ducks
for us.
in a
We
row,
really
bruh.
look forward to your work. Then, next, quiet, Fox Hunter. Look,
They've got their ducks in a row.
in a faraway land, there once was a realm whose people wove a magic of lasting peace.
Are they showing the next region already? What the fuck?
Guardians who vowed to protect them all.
Who? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that I know that I can get all these characters without having to spend money.
Every trace of this
Unless I
foul
want
corruption.
to. A healer?
I remain to atone for those
Hey!
I failed.
Ooh! They know their target audience, baby.
Their gaze away from
Hey,
the
Alex.
mortal world. The magic of peace began to falter.
We're going back to China.
I bow to neither gods nor heaven. I trust
Another
only the sword
dude?
in my hand.
Bruh. She's cute. Looks like an engineer type. She was
The
fiddling with
tokens
the...
of fate have been cast. The gods are fated to fall. You and I, merely pieces up on the board.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
That's where the story ends. I wonder, will the little bird break free from the shackles of fate
This looks like Region
and
2,
fly
yeah.
beyond the edge of her tail?
They're already teasing it? Jesus. Hot Chinese dragon people.
Did we just catch a teaser for version 1.1?
For 1.1?
Horseshoe sits on the far east of Atlasia, right?
Bro, the hype cannot be stopped. What? They're even showing the gameplay?
Style completely different to the Hyperborean Empire. The art team blends Eastern architecture with the game's fantasy tone to create Huashu's signature scenery. As the story advances, many new characters arrive, and their looks and stories carry rich Eastern elements. Wow! Now I cannot wait!
Huashu, that reminds me of a
Reminder,
PGR.
Duet Night Abyss servers open at 10 a.m.
Jesus.
October 28th, Beijing time, on Android, iOS, Epic, and more platforms. For the global release,
Yeah, the
we will
global
ship
release needs to be
multiple
good.
languages
The
at
servers
launch,
need to be good.
supporting Japanese, traditional Chinese, and Korean, along with simplified Chinese and English. More languages will follow based on feedback. Alright, the stream is nearing its end. Duet Night Abyss is finally about to meet you all.
I hope there's...
We've been waiting
They didn't
a
talk
long
about
time.
Steam, so I think that's
From
going to come
day
later.
one, your voices have
There is a
guided
PC
Duet
client,
Night
though, yeah.
Abyss.
You don't need
Your support
Epic.
fuels our improvements, and even the big pricing changes came from listening and acting on your feedback.
Okay, so they're going to
After
listen.
the global launch, we will stay by your side. Every issue you encounter matters to us. Whether you find delight or confusion in the game, please tell us. We know the game still needs work, and some parts need time. Starting today, we commit more people and resources to move faster
It's
and
on
build
Steam?
a world that plays smoothly.
Well, we don't
stays
know that it's
fun,
out,
and
though.
earns your
We don't know that
trust.
it's going to drop
We
on the
hope every
28th,
Fox
though.
Hunter enjoys
Waifu frame?
and an endless stream of joy here.
They didn't
Thanks for
mention
all
a
the
pre-download
support.
on Steam.
We will close with messages from the producer and our VAs. Goodbye for now, Fox Hunters. See you soon.
Wait, you forgot to mention that Duet Night Abyss pre-download opens at 10 a.m. October 26th, Beijing time. Also,
Steam page has a
our
page,
official
right.
community, Lunoloft, is live. You can search and share guides and news there to keep up with the latest updates.
The requirements are also posted there? Maybe it'll just...
are ending, right? We will wrap up with warm wishes from producer
Yeah, you can't,
Decabert
after all, you
and
can't,
our voice actors.
you can't pre-download on Steam, so...
Bye-bye!
Woohoo! Great job, everyone.
Yeah, congratulations! Yay! Let's get a drink. Woo!
Hello, Folk Center. I'm Decabert. 希望刚才的特别节目能够让大家对公测 1.0 版本更加充满期待。真心感谢每一位受阅人在这一路上的陪伴，和我们一起见证二手模式一步步变得更好。10月28日就要全球正式上线了，还没有预约的小伙伴快启动起来吧！超多内容等你来探索，全角色武器免费，丰厚福利，一起开启这场冒险吧 ！Thank you for your support.
DNA 1028. So these are extra, extra. Okay.
Is that you? My friend from afar? Does your voice call out to me? Hey there, everyone. I'm Eleanor Bennett, the voice behind Psyche.
I think eventually, yes.
Abyss. Psyche is a sweet yet resilient girl, always yearning to explore the world beyond, even though fate seems determined to keep her grounded. But who knows? Maybe your journey will bring a glimpse of that world to her. With Duet Night Abyss,
you don't think it's going to be as game-changing as other CCs want it to be? Well, what would gacha games will keep being gacha games, sadly? Oh, you mean for the industry?
Forever.
What are your plans for today? Or are you planning to rest at home? Hey, Fox Hunters.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna like massively change the gacha game industry, but I do think that if people prefer this, it's gonna definitely send ripples, you know.
Isn't one for words. She doesn't sugarcoat things or talk about her feelings much. But when it truly matters, she'll always be there.
Alex is in the game,
standing in front of you, shielding you from harm.
Yep, she is.
Duet Night Abyss is about to launch.
If they stick this landing,
Fox
though,
Hunters, it's time to honor your promise.
the Christmas outfit is 99 cents. Oh wow, that's cool.
An empty tummy won't get you far in
Oh my God, you're right. She is
Gobble up
Grendel.
some grub.
She is Grendel.
Towards victory. Hello, I'm Lizzie Waterworth, the voice behind Truffle and Filbert in Duet Night Abyss.
Oh, where wind meets
She
only.
may be
It's true.
tiny, but don't let that fool you.
Does she
Truffle
eat?
Is, an officially
Is her
appointed
ult
commissary
eating?
of the Elysian Church, with her ever-reliable partner Filbert leading the way. She scours fields and forests.
Is it the pig? Does she
always
turn into
bringing
the
back
pig?
Enough food to keep everyone well-fed and happy. Duet Night Abyss
I think Gauss is the
launching
one
soon.
from
So,
Gauss
why
is
not
in
join
1.0.
Truffle and Filbert on their next big food
Her
finding
ult is
adventure.
riding the pig.
What a romantic encounter.
Is that Italian or
Was
French?
this the god of love's work?
Look at Ureli. She looks so good.
I'm Rebecca.
She got a glow up. She got an anime
Hello, Fox
glow up.
Hunters. I'm Montserrat Lombard.
Montserrat.
The voice behind
What a beautiful
Rebecca
name.
in Duet Night Abyss. When the rain hums its love song and the air is rich with the sweet scent of temptation, the mysterious perfumer from Luca awaits her.
So she's given to us with 30 things.
Duet Night Abyss is launching soon.
And it must be that her like, it must be that her tentacle, like her squids, or not squids, jellyfish use the, must help her with AFK.
Ascend relentlessly.
Hey yo, Devora Wild.
Be consumed by the abyss.
Look at this character, my God.
Greetings, Fox Hunters. I'm Deborah Wild, the voice behind Sybil.
Of course, she's
in Duet
Lae'zel
Night Abyss.
in
As a
and
Legion
Galbrena's
chief,
VA, but
Sybil
also
has no
she's
patience for weakness,
Lae'zel and
nor mercy for those who dare stand in her way.
she could be
Power and
Hydroid. That's true. I
ambition.
didn't think about that.
These are the only truths she acknowledges. Duet Night Abyss is about to launch. If you think you have what it takes, step forward and test your strength against.
Was she
Chief
Clea? No, I don't think she was
Sybil's
Clea.
might. Sentiment and feelings are merely weaknesses for anyone in the Legion.
How close it is to the Hoyo games and
What do
themes
you
and vision.
need?
Well, I'm sure that
Let's start with
Mesa.
my payment. Hi, Fox Hunters. I'm Jess Nesling, the voice behind Lynn in Duet Night Abyss.
Oh my lord.
Lynn's got that wage slave meets tough gal vibe. As the big sister of the family,
Anime
she's
Mesa
always on the
was
move,
not something I
taking
knew I
whatever job
needed.
pays the bills.
She was Clea?
She's
I
not
didn't
one
realize
for
that.
pretty words,
That's really
but
cool.
Hey, that's just how she is. So if she ever comes off a little too blunt, well, don't take it personally. Duet Night Abyss is finally launching. Need a job done right? Just give Lynn a shout. Be as tough and strong as you can be, and that's all you need. Keep nitpicking, and your face will be getting those punches next.
Fear not. The misty sea does not reach this place.
Holy.
Nor are you a wandering soul.
This you know who this reminds me of? This reminds me of
I am Marland, the voice behind Lady Nightfall in Duet Night Abyss.
it reminds me of
Known as the fairy woman of the misty sea,
Hera
Lady Nightfall carries
from
the wisdom of ages and the serenity of time.
Thor.
Duet Night Abyss is launching soon. I look forward to sharing quiet moments and heartfelt conversations with
The
you
like
all in the game.
ghostly
If
Sevgoth.
weariness
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
What did I used to look like? I wonder. Hello, Fox Hunters.
Damn.
I'm Jack Ayres, the voice behind Fantasio in Duet Night Abyss. Fantasio
Hella,
is
yeah,
a
that's what I mean,
soul
sorry.
caught in endless turmoil, forever battling the voices within. Though the world has stripped him of nearly everything, the dream in his heart remains unbroken. His unwavering perseverance, his devotion to all he holds dear. It is a tragedy, as much as it is a thing.
Another schizo.
The curtains are about to rise on Duet Night Abyss. Will you take your seat among the audience? Or perhaps become part of the show?
That's cool. I like how he looks.
For such moments countless times.
Clearly, he's like an actor or something.
Let's finish this quickly. I have tons of chores waiting for
Adult
me at home.
Tainari.
Hey, Fox Hunters.
Is this going to be a
I'm
gacha
Jamie
game?
Hoskin,
No,
the
only
voice behind
skins. Only
Outsider
skins
in
are
Duet Night
gacha.
Abyss. As a bounty hunter, Outsider knows Ice Lake like the back of his hand. Scars and bandages.
I'm assuming there's gender variety. I mean, they've already showcased
Duet Night
like
Abyss is
an even
launching
balance
soon.
between
If you're new to Ice Lake and feeling a bit lost,
men and women.
maybe Outsider's got a tip or
And
two
all
to
the
help.
guys look fucking badass.
Stock
Oh,
expenses.
sorry.
Transportation costs. How much was it? Darn it, I forgot again. I feel lost without my account book.
It's Anime Warframe, yes.
Power
Oh!
levels, mission plans.
Rhythm. This is what I'm
Check
most
completed
excited
for the
about.
17th time. Standing by. Hello, everyone.
It's basically Anime
I'm
Warframe.
Sophie Cahoon, the voice behind Rhythm in Duet Night Abyss. Rhythm has never been one to chase glory. She's simply a soldier defined by.
I mean, we
duty
just
and
saw 3 women for 1.0
Whether on the
and
battlefield or in the
2
quiet routines of daily
and 2
life, she gives it her all. Duet Night Abyss is launching soon,
and
I hope you'll find
2
Rhythm
men,
to be a
so
steadfast ally you can always rely on.
her
Is
character
there
looks
anything
awesome.
I can help with?
Femvolt.
It's not that I'm a workaholic. It's just a habit, I guess.
Oh, the workaholic. That's my character.
Do I really have to go there this time? Hey, Fox Hunters!
Yeah, isn't that
I'm
cool?
James McNaughton, the voice behind Randy in Duet Night Abyss. The world is full of possibilities, but Randy would rather take a nap. And if there's one thing he's best at, it's the fine art of getting by with minimal effort. Duet Night Abyss is launching soon, and here's a friendly reminder from your local slacking expert. Don't forget to take a break every now and then. Even heroes need downtime, right?
Hey, Manu.
I feel so fresh after just waking up. Listen, buddy, there's no point in working all day. You're to do
It's Lee from PGR.
Remember, relaxation is a necessity.
Yeah, it does look like Lee
not a
Hyper
luxury.
Real for sure.
Oh, what a fine collection you have.
What the fuck?
It's got me feeling a bit intrigued.
She's got
Hey everyone, I'm Harriet Carmichael and I'm thrilled to voice Tabitha in Duet Night Abyss.
the tentacles.
A cute tan skinned girl with tentacles. Now that's a bold design, isn't it? And who better to pull it off than our
Hydroid,
daring,
yeah, for
cheeky
sure.
Tabitha,
Hydroid's
always
daughter.
scheming, always ready for her next big heist. The game's launching soon, so better watch your pockets. Hey, let me fight with you. I'm bored stiff and my tentacles need to stretch out.
Ready for the
Oh,
interrogation?
here's your
Hello,
mommy.
Fox Hunters. I'm Gabrielle Nellis
Jesus.
Payne, the voice behind Hellfire in Duet Night Abyss. Branded a monster, feared by many for the fire that burns beneath her skin. Her searing gaze scorches
Hey,
the guilty.
I said
reducing
Anime
all
Warframe.
deceit to Duet Night Abyss is launching soon. When the flames of judgment rise, will you withstand the heat?
Look, all you
Can't
gooners
take
can live in
anymore.
peace now.
This is just the beginning.
The battlefield is fraught with peril. But rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
Well, she's cute.
Hello, Fox Hunters. I'm Fern Deacon, the voice behind Daphne.
I know you
in
too
Duet
well.
Night
Trust me, I
Abyss.
do know you too well.
Once a promising alchemist, now a military medic, Daphne has dedicated herself to easing the suffering of others.
She's a healer.
Yet, in a world riddled
I'm
with
really
doubt,
curious. I'm really
can she
curious
truly
about the
find her own
synergy
way?
between characters.
Perhaps the wind carries the answers
You know,
she seeks.
like
Duet Night Abyss is about
because
to
we
launch.
can co-op
Will you stand by her side through every
and
trial that
actively
awaits?
co-op. The balance
this,
between
I'll be able to ease more of their pain.
the balance between different
Hi.
teammates.
Such a nice day, isn't it? Perfect for some explosive experiments.
Explosive experiments.
What a nice day.
Hey, Fox Hunters. I'm Claire Morgan, bringing both Yale and Oliver to life.
Okay, that's a small
in
boy.
Duet Night Abyss. If you ever come across a timid, soft-spoken boy in Scarlet River, don't be startled by his talking bomb. That's just Oliver grumbling. Duet Night Abyss is about to launch, and I hope you'll come to love this shy little lamb and his perpetually grumpy friend.
So I don't think we can change the coloring.
Improvement at all.
I don't think we can change the coloring of.
In my dreams that unfold like a double helix,
Oh my God, a
I've
spoken
asked
MC
myself
again.
that
That's nice.
question countless times.
Hello, Fox Hunters.
I love that
I'm
this is
Emma
Reen from
Valentine,
14.
The voice of the female protagonist in Duet Night Abyss.
She also looked like she has an alternate
As these
outfit.
dual narratives unfold and converge, the heroine's fates become ever more entwined. Duet Night Abyss is
White-haired
launching
badass
soon
men.
across
Totally, I
all
agree.
platforms. Will you uncover the world's truth through its
Look at the second
interwoven
outfit.
tales?
Once again, in the collapsing dream.
God, I hope the
voice
story makes
whispered
sense.
through the
Yeah, the
wind.
second outfit's dope as shit.
No. I can see it.
Stuart Clark?
Your future,
That's
our
from oh my God, Stuart Clark.
doesn't end here.
That's
Hello, Fox Hunters.
Yeah.
I'm Stuart Clark, the voice of the male protagonist in Duet Night Abyss. As the stories of
Metaphor
these dual
and
protagonists
Final Fantasy
evolve,
16,
so too will the
Dion.
world evolve in ways you may not expect.
Wow.
Duet Night Abyss is launching soon.
That's
across
really
all
cool.
platforms. May this journey lead you to
Man, I have
growth
so much
and new
respect for
discoveries.
British VAs.
I will
Yeah,
keep
sorry.
watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
The road ahead is long.
Oh, these are the new
and filled with
characters.
Uncertainty. Yet, as Providence has intertwined,
Yeah, I'll
our
just hide my
paths,
face for now while you watch.
Let us journey side by side.
But she's beautiful.
If only for a while.
With the little like dragon fish
I'm
thing.
Crystal Yu, the voice behind Fushu in Duet Night
Don't be
Abyss.
sorry.
She may seem distant, but Fushu's devotion to healing never wavers. As a healer, she has witnessed suffering beyond
She's a
measure,
healer too.
which is harder to bear.
I wish the British were real. It's like the
Or
French.
the ache of the soul.
None of these people are real.
Perhaps only time holds the answer.
I'm pretty
Duet
sure you
Night
play as
Abyss
both
is launching
characters.
soon across all
Or you can
platforms.
choose which character you want to play
The
as.
teaspoon and the apricots are ripe. If you seek respite, the Hall of Ephemerality awaits.
I mean, the ratio to men to women is pretty great.
Venting in the morning, spring strong like in the afternoon, and lighting
She looks
incense
Asian.
at dusk
Well, she's in the
to drive away
Chinese region,
insects.
so that makes sense.
That's the only way to keep a room clean.
What a tiny, tiny little home. It rests in and hides in the
Is it a more mature game, like serious realistic? I mean, I don't know. I would assume, I hope so.
Do you see that stove? The embers crackle, crackle.
Singing a melody over another melody is
Hello,
never a good
Fox
idea, by the way.
Hunters. I'm Shannon Tarbett, the voice behind Fina in Duet Night Abyss. Blessed with boundless imagination,
I do like that she
Fina
basically
brings
uses
fairy
her
tales to
book,
life with
bringing
every
fairy
stroke
tales
of
to
her
life. So
paintbrush.
interesting.
Yet, as the veil thins between fantasy
You've heard this on their
and
website?
reality, where will
Yeah,
the
DNA
heart
doesn't seem like super lighthearted. I'm sure it'll have quirky moments, like they all do.
come step into Fina's world, where fairy tales whisper?
The game is dark, and they aren't afraid of tackling serious issues, especially racism and slavery.
I wonder who I'll meet in my next stream.
Really? A lot of discrimination and death show early on. Characters even use swear words.
Most things in this world
Oh my god.
are but illusions. Sincerity or calculation? Does it truly matter?
It won't be
Greetings,
waifu slop.
Fox Hunters.
Oh, thank Lord.
I'm Kwanalor Masterson, the voice behind Zhiliu in Duet Night Abyss.
Is she
Zhiliu is a masterful star.
is she Chinese?
And a businesswoman beyond compare. Every move she makes is deliberate.
She's gorgeous.
Every step part of a larger design. Was
She
the
is?
encounter
That's so
with
cool.
her mere coincidence, or a thread woven into something far
So they got
greater?
authentic voiceover. Well,
truth
Masterson
lies
doesn't sound
in the
Chinese, but it could be a
chapters yet
married
to
name.
unfold. Duet Night
People
Abyss
get
is
married
about
and
to
change their
launch
names.
across all platforms. I hope you'll
What's the
enjoy
co-op like? It's going to be
unraveling the
identical to
mysteries that
Warframe.
Everspring's grand
So you can
proprietors
farm
have so
and do
carefully
dungeons with
prepared
other
for
people.
you. Need my assistance?
She looks amazing.
I'd be pleased to lend a hand.
What? You've already heard of
Oh,
my
Karina!
Princess Rubbish Bin?
Oh, Karina.
Hey there, Fox Hunters.
That's
I'm
great.
the voice behind Margie in Duet.
Obviously,
Night
she's
Abyss.
Encore, and she's all these other,
Margie
Xenoblade
knows
Chronicles,
every single rubbish bin in Ice Lake like the back of her hand.
and Tataru in
Nothing goes to waste when she's
14.
around. Every treasure Margie salvages means more children with full bellies and warm clothes.
Oh.
Duet Night Abyss is about to launch. When it comes to exploring every nook and cranny of Ice Lake, just leave it to Margie.
Good for
First
Karina.
Up, surprise rubbish bins
And
galore.
Regulus, yes. Oh, they didn't show the other. They didn't show the other guys. All right, so this is that waltz again. Oh, that's gorgeous, dude. All right, wait. So that was a very long stream. All right, well let's skip the. I thought this was definitely a funny. I think it's nice. You can tell that they're a very small. May they be very successful. I'm very excited about this. So I want to just talk about obviously the cats. We heard the music stuff. This is amazing. So they have one composer. Really incredible stuff. All right, let's actually get into this a little bit because. All right, they obviously have. Well, let's watch this again.
First up, the music video for the new theme song.
The musical themes. It's like stuff slipping through your hands. There's a lot of like looking for answers and like all that sound. It's like lost and trying to be found. Like everything just like sort of falling apart, right? I thought the chorus was such a nice touch. Guys, don't feel obligated to stay, by the way. We're just gonna be doing some like taking a look at stuff, but you're welcome to hang out, but we've already done the main event, so no worries. And then here too, the way that she repeats this. They're playing the game live right now on the JP stream. I'll pivot over to there in a second. See, all of this is like in a very small range until here. So it's like, can I do this? Can I ascend? Dude, this chorus is fucking amazing. This is like defying fate, you know? Let's watch them play it live. Hold on, I just want to... The doubling down in the chorus, the break that they take to then re-emphasize the, like, combating against your fate. It's really powerful. Who's this guy? You see that dude? Was that a gunblade? Hold on. That looks like a fucking gunblade. Ooh! Gorgeous harmony up there, huh? How's every single thing copied from Genshin? It's, of course, everything has to be copied from Genshin, I forgot. I see no Genshin in this. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the meme? Oh. Don't make me talk like that. Genshin invented anime. Code Vein and Genshin, I can see that.
Wow.
So they're playing it at JP. Let's watch. I want to see. Don't get me in trouble with this shit. Could you not? Could you not get me in trouble with this? Which one is it? Sorry. Oh, okay. Here we go.
これで依頼完了。そうするとゲットできたアイテムがね乗ってくる。ね、ちょっと今回
So they just did a dungeon. It looks like.
はい。これがうまくいけばキャラクターのやつもゲットできるということでございます。はい。じゃあ依頼終了。
The comments in the official live stream are just Genshin and WoW fans shitting on each other.
可愛いですよね。
Honestly, not my target demographic. I mean, those are not the people I want to be in my streams with me. You know?
今のがこうどっちかというと無双系のだったんですが。
That's just not normal behavior.
気になるのはボスですよ。
So it looks like
ボス戦。
looks like that's weapon, character, and this must be the mods, right? What's
ちょっ
this?
とこのボスに挑戦していきたいんですけど、その前にね。
Holy, look at that scythe.
この再起。
That's the menu.
はい。
Okay, so this must be. Okay.
これどこから？ありますよ。再起のコスチューム。これ今これが通常。
Okay, so they're showcasing the. This is the basic model. This is the. Okay, so this is the skin. This is the skin. How come Global doesn't get this? This is great. Woohoo, anime Warframe. Bro, I couldn't be happier. So, okay, so it looks like the only skin that you can change is the paid one, or the gacha one. But I'm wondering if you can pay this outright with cash. You have, oh god. Okay, I don't love that. Limited paint. Oh, how would you get more paint though? Hopefully it's available. So you don't unlock. So that's a, yeah, see I don't love that. I don't love that. You should, once you unlock a color scheme, you should be able to have it for forever. Hopefully it's easy to get. Yeah, Amanda Aiken to do the main theme. It's gorgeous. Okay, that I don't like. That I think is something that the community should definitely correct. Limited palette is never nice. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, exactly. Hopefully it's a standard event. That's a bad move. I don't like that. Although it is cool how everything, you can make it all black and that's very cool. The palette changes do look good though, but I mean, to be fair though, that's like Final Fantasy 14. If you want pure black, you gotta spend 20 bucks. Oh, you can convert. Okay, so you can convert to different colors. I'm worried the game will have 0 difficulty. Well, Warframe, it's not that Warframe's difficult. Warframe's just, well, I mean, a lot of this style of game, especially since it looks like we have mods. So, oh, craftable dies. Okay. If the mods mean character, like player customizations or player freedom to create, like, so it could become extremely easy based on the mods that you choose. Yeah, she's cosplaying as what's her name? Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's true. They're floating, not. Yeah, and then you have them for forever, though. Cosmetics just exist to make money, 1,000,000%. And so but the thing is, someone might say, you know what, I'll pull on the gacha to support them for $10 or whatever. The game itself will have limitless potential and limitless gameplay, exactly. The fact that you can sit here and farm and build up a character to level 80 and not have to worry about stamina is already a massive win for me. It can get difficult at later. You have to equip. Well, I think if you're under-leveled, you'll also struggle. I quit the first Ascendant after I got all the characters in 2 months, but it's so grindy. So it'll just depend on how grindy that is. It'll depend on, plus the RNG, so it doesn't look like we have unlimited options to get the secret letters that they said. Please link to live. Sure. Semi-open world means that it's probably zones. There's no subtitles, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, so you unlock. Okay. So this is also a la gacha, where you improve the individual skills and level them up. So it's everything that's within a gacha framework, which I personally really like. You can get up to. It looks like you can get up to. I'm assuming that there's a constellation system where you can get, dupes. So it's basically, it has all the components of a gacha game minus the character gacha, which I think is actually really interesting because I personally like that. It looks like new characters will have limited drops amounts. Yes. But it also looks like in the first 28 days of a character, you get more of those said drops. So you get up to level 80. Holy. Oh, so this is a boss. Oh, it's that. Oh. Okay, so what we saw earlier was the boss menu. Oh, the boss design is nice. Oh, I see. Hey, Fidel, what's up? And those rolls in the first 28 days are like free gacha rolls. Yeah, I mean, basically. There's a little lag. Was there an FPS drop there I didn't see? Music's dope as fuck. So one character could be flying in the air doing damage from above. Why does the game need to beat Ooh? I don't understand that. Why can't they just coexist? Yeah, it is a little... Ooh. It is a little laggy there, isn't it? That's not the best footage you should show. Hopefully this is like not the final build. If the final build is this laggy, that's not good. Maybe they're not running it on like a very good rig either. It's a weak PC. Beta was fine. It does have MMO mechanics. You think this is... It's not mobile, but it's definitely PC, but... Warframe grinding plus the typical gacha aesthetic. This is gonna mentally drain me. I think it was the super. The music's fucking amazing though. This is absolutely my style. This is definitely my style of music that I really lend myself to. Could be stream lag, that's true. The beta ran fine. Yeah, probably. But also the fact that you can buy characters. It seemed like you can also pay for convenience. Yeah, I do hope the story is good too. But people that played the beta said it was good, so. Nier, it definitely has some. Yes, it definitely has some. So what do you get for that though? Lol, the 96% damage compared to... This is a Duet Night Abyss. Story's good. What are my ratings on it now? Well, I don't know, I haven't played it. Those are the AI. Impact sounds are fine. It's not something I'm really gonna be crazy about. If the co-op is like Warframe, that's going to be very fun, especially because it'll be seamless co-op, and then you can do all the dungeons and stuff together. Which, as far as I know, I mean, the co-op in gacha games is not that complicated, you know. I mean, you can do like Abyss dungeons and shit, but like, you know, to farm for stuff. But am I gonna play it day one? Yep, we'll be here right on. We'll be here all day. Appreciate you, bro. It definitely looks promising. I think the game has a ton of potential. Toggle number, yeah. No, this isn't co-op, you're right. What's up, White Angel? Good to see you. Is this a game you think you'd add to your rotation long term? Yes. That's my plan. My plan is to stream it all week. Next week. I actually messaged Reb and I was like, have you seen Anime Warframe? And then I deleted it because I was like, what if she like didn't, and all of a sudden I caused a problem. I was like, abort. Let me delete that. Yeah, hopefully the healers are actually enjoyable. Was that some... Yeah, I think this is definitely a weaker PC, because I don't remember... When I played the closed beta, I didn't have any of these issues I'm seeing. She's definitely a weeb, it's true. Did you see her, like, Witch Hat Atelier manga read the other day? I don't know if we can hide weapons. Would be nice. I think Daphne also looks like a... Is this the dev team? I have no idea. I'm assuming yes. I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, she must be like the... Must be some sort of like a contractor. No 50-50. No, there's no gacha period. Oh yeah, it looks like... She'll be playable. 50-50 on skins. Well, I wonder if there's even... I wonder if there'll even be... I don't know.
ちょっといろいろ集めていい
I don't know if there's 50-50 or I mean, who knows the gate? You know the
新しいドリンクを用意して
who knows what
考
the
えがあるみたいなので、今回ですね。
I don't know that it'll be guaranteed
今日集まった
either.
ゲストの皆様に依頼したいこととして
I'm assuming that they'll have free currency to
提供され
grind
た資料
though.
をもとに第一印象や最も強く残っている感覚を色として表現してもらう。そのイメージカラーをインスピレーション
How
の
does HSR
コアと
money?
して
I mean, HSR makes money from
ドリン
gacha
クを
though.
調合してもらいたい。デナービリリース記念の限定商品とする。
How are you supposed to open this in
カメラさんから
public?
ご依頼が来ておりますつまりボスは倒さなくていいと。
Oh yeah, he's playing on a fucking laptop.
なるほど。
I doubt that's like a high.
意味深にこう引きになりましたが、ご覧の通りですね。
Why would you gamble when you can buy it outright? If you actually can. The skins don't have a 50-50, but you gain currency to spend from your favorite skin. You do? Oh, there's no 50-50.
雑だな急に。ただね、ただですよ。
Also, hi.
ドリンクが商品化できるかどうかっていうのを判断する人も必要です。
Personally, I'm really excited for the fact that there's no stamina. Release date is the 28th, but you can preload tomorrow.
全部試飲してくださって味をジャッジしてくれます。
飲みます。
I don't know that you'll be able to color the base skin. That I can't guarantee. But it seems like maybe you can no 50-50 on skins. I don't know.
ダメだったらもうちょっとダメとなるかもしれ
I
ません
don't
が。
know if you'll be able to color base
実
skins.
際にね作っていこうかなと
Global
思い
was very good. Yes,
ま
I
すの
agree.
で、早速先頭バッターは
I'm
今
really
喉カラカラ
excited,
だ
you
と思うの
guys.
で
Like this, you know how I feel about 50-50. I detest it with every fiber of my being.
わかりました。はい。ということでじゃあ後ろのカウンターの方にねご移動いただいてという形になるんですが。
How do you get characters? There's a thing called
お題こちらです。ドン。
there you get these secret thoughts that you just farm, and hopefully they drop at a pretty regular pace. And when a new character comes out every 28 days, they give you extra opportunities to get that character in a fast way.
このアイスレイク城お城をテーマに
Well, they sponsored me for a video like I think like 6 months ago. Is Shard Chance drop? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it'll be like Warframe with relics, where it's not always guaranteed that you'll get the stuff you need. You know? Are they having a drink on stream right now? That's amazing.
作ったことないですよ。ちょっとさっきのテーマ聞いてたと思うので、そのテーマに沿ってちょっと今日学んでいる。
I don't know how that's gonna work, Blaze. They're making a drink on stream. Global could never. Do they allow to progress faster for paying? I believe you can pay. I believe you can pay for characters outright, and for convenience. So basically, if you want to grind, you can. If you're like, okay, I'm good, I think I can. My question is, if you get some of the secret thoughts for the character, does the price go lower? You know what I mean? Because if you already have the thoughts, so that's what I'm really wondering about.
手が震える。
いいな、なんかいいな。
人様に飲んでもらうのね、作るなんてな。
Chaos Zero Nightmare is the Slay the Spire. Yes.
たくさん。どうですか?
You can buy fragments, not the character. Can you max out C6? Yes, you can. This game is still a gacha. What'd you say?
そう。これをちょっとね。
Even if you grind for free for the characters. I mean, it automatically isn't a gacha if you can grind for free for the characters, right? You can buy shards individually? Oh, wow. Oh, cool. You can buy individual character shards, so you can farm some and buy... Whoa! That's amazing. So that means, like, if you got, like, 20 and you're like, okay, I'm good, I've grinded enough, then I would just... Then you could just... You could just spend $10 or something. It has gacha skins, not gacha. This guy is one of the most famous Hoyo game JP streamers.
混ざらないようにそーっと。
大丈夫かな。
I'd rather spend outright what I want them to leave it up to chance anymore.
めっちゃいい感じ。
Well, that's the thing, you can. But I mean, if a character's $40,
グラデーションかかってきました。
うまいこと言うよ、ミシェルが。
I think it's just gonna, again, that just depends on the individual, right? How much does a frame cost to buy outright in Warframe? Well, the primes, if you get everything in a prime plus platinum for other stuff, that's like $150. So it comes with multiple weapons, a prime version of the frame. Prime Warframes are 250 platinum, which I don't know how much that equals out to, guys. I posted the link in chat. Sorry, here's the JP link if you want to watch it. Even the skins can be outright bought, including the one that they showed for Psyche.
混ぜずにいきます？
いや、ちょっとだけ、いや、混ぜないでこのグラデーションな感じを
楽しんでいただきます。
They said all skins will go perm gacha, so there isn't any
それ
FOMO.
っぽい。
I didn't know that.
できました。
Do we already have the founder pack like Excal? I hope so. That'd be amazing. I'll buy that in a
ちょ
heartbeat.
っと新井さんがドリンカーとして、
It's 204. Oh, I thought it was 250 for platinum. Platinum.
入れて、ちょっとじゃあ一番手。
Chad, do you want me to keep watching this, or should I pivot back to the? I just want to watch some more about. I mean, I'm down with them like getting drinks and stuff, but I don't.
緊張する。
Do I think DNA will have a hard grind type? I think so.
見た目結構いいですね。
250 plat is about $15. Okay, I'm sure it's more expensive than that.
試飲をお願いします。
はい。
150 is the T3 Prime Access. Yeah, I think so.
これだけ混ぜさせていただきます。飲み手でね調整して
For
もらう。
brand new base Warframes, they're 325 plat. Oh.
いただきます。
What is this? Duet Ice Abyss? Also, I want to look up this record label because they said it was launching today.
なんかすごい爽やかな感じで美味しいです。炭酸もいい感じ。
Honestly, I'd rather drop $100 on this than I would on any gacha.
すごい美味しい。
いけますかね。
They introduced an AI auto battle. No, it's not auto battle at all. What they introduced is AI support and companions.
美味しい。
It's not. There's no AI auto battle.
商品化いけますね。
商品化いけそうですね。
いけます。
見事佐伯さんから
There's AFK grind? No, as far as I know, there isn't.
まずはアイスレイク上ドリンクありがとうございます。
はい。よし。じゃあミシェルさん。
僕もやるんですか？
やりません？
いややるでしょう。
ほら喋ってばっかりだとあれだし。
Character farming isn't time gated, but you need the materials in order to farm it. They said AFK gameplay. Hold on.
移住です。
ひどくない？なんか
移住です。
ボスさんのドリンクはなんかアイスレイク城ってすごい。
ちょっと不安です。
いや大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, because of yeah, it's AFK battle if you want because of the support
ほとん
system.
どの個体は攻撃性が高く、文明の黎明期から人間の最も恐ろしい天敵だった。最も恐ろしい天敵です。移住です。
Because you can let your AI support character grind for you.
どんなドリンクが生まれるんだ。
はい、整いました。
Right.
今の移住からですね。
But that's because they're support character
採取してきました。
この短時間で。
その血液をちょっとモチーフにしたじゃあドリンクを作らせて。
Can you go to dungeons with other players? Yes. Let's go back. Can we go back? Hold on. Let's go back.
My friend. Our theme song.
Seriously, this theme song is so fucking good. It's called As Night Dwells, by the way. I know some of you were interested in that.
So grand.
And force that curses the. Ooh.
This fucking Mesa. It's almost comical to me that they 1-to-1. That's her alt 4.
Unfold.
This is literally Ureli. Yeah, they said the jellyfish lady, Rebecca, her abilities allow you to, they'll help you. We'll look at it. This one, that must be Gauss. Their version of Gauss. So I'm trying to figure out if this is like a the way they showcase this. Oh yeah, no, these are the skins in the. No, they talked about this. This is the skin in. These are the skins in the events. Game looks mid. All right, buddy. Rage bait failed. Rage bait failed, buddy. Also, no one asked. Oh, so that chick's a monk. Okay, yeah, so this looks interesting. So it looks like there's two chapter Nachtjäger or Nachtjäger and chapter Twilight. So it looks like, oh wait, sorry, I'm gonna move my face. So interestingly, so this is them young and this is them as adults, looks like. Banished to the edge of the world, you claw your way through each frozen day. Survival is your only victory. Power games surround you. Every alliance hides betrayal. Every truth conceals a lie. Okay. Megabonk is so fucking good. So this is interesting. So you can, I assume you can kind of swap. I don't know that you can swap freely. Yeah, I thought it was Nachtjäger as well. And are they must be related? Nachtjäger. I'll probably alternate between the female and male in this because they both look awesome. So if you start male, first character play through the chapter on a demon person, and the other don't pick in chapter 2 as a human. Oh. Wait, what is this? Is it just Tenno Drifter? I don't know if it's quite like that, but Megabonk music is an earworm. I actually have a video about it next week with Ball X Pit. What's your guess about the game monetization? How so? I mean, we know that it's gacha skins. The question is, how much is the other stuff if you can buy it? Alright, so this is there's how many? They said 14 characters? 19, plus their weapons and these genie mons. And genie mons must be like in Warframe, they're the supports. You know, the different things that fly behind you. I forget. You choose which per tag. Oh, okay. 45 weapons is pretty cool. And the question is, so some of these weapons are clearly, like this one's clearly made for Spectre. So my thought is, will I be able to rock a dual blade on a character that should have a pole arm? Will there be some sort of is there some sort of a character bonus? You know what I mean? That's also my thought too. Digimon crossover, yeah. Can anyone explain what happened in the live stream and how to obtain new characters and weapons? Yes, we'll talk about it in just a second. Definitely a character bonus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because you have to farm. You're right, because you have to farm the weapons separately. So okay, all these characters are obtained for free through the covert system. Sorry, I keep skipping. All these characters and weapons can be obtained for free through the covert commission system, or purchase directly. I do love the option. They specialize weapons. Psyche, we already know. She drops day 1. I also love the fact that they like. Let's talk about she's from a butterfly. Blah 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 blah. Flight mode is pretty cool. Fina. So it's interesting to me that the way that they're going to mitigate this sort of gacha system is giving you extra currency for the first 28 days to one of those weapons was just the fish. I agree. I don't think maybe trading will come later. Ain't she Titania? Sure does look like it, doesn't
it? Seems that feed me so amazed. How will new companions be encountered?
R-E-E.
Free.
All
Okay.
of secret letters.
All right, so secret letters are your main currency,
Existing
basically.
ones.
Well,
All I can
currency for the
say
grind.
is that more surprises are now.
然后这里的话还是以赛期为例。
When Psyche first joins the game,
首个版本
there will be a period of approximately 28 days, which is the day of essentially a Bane banner.
28天，大家只要在
Players can
重复
get
玩法
plenty of Psyche's things by achieving certain star ratings. So they give you they give you the secret thought or whatever it's called. Okay. So in the first 28 days, it'll be easier to get a character, and then they end up in the infinite grind pool.
沉浸式戏剧中，获得一定的星级评分，就可以获得。
And then these are the options for rewards. So this is bronze, this is silver, and this is gold. So gold would probably be the most of the thing, and then this is probably a little bit less. And then I don't know what this thing is. And then this is just, I think this isn't this more of the secret thoughts currency? And then this looks like it's probably XP things. How many secret letters do you need for one character? I'm not sure.
大量的赛期的角色密函。
Well, hopefully it's not like 80.
开启角色密函之后就可以获得赛期的。
Well, I mean, FOMO-ish, but only in the sense that it's 30. That was confirmed. Can I make a video about what this game is all about in its event? It's not really my forte. It's not really my thing. If anything, I can make a video about the music and stuff.
这个角色碎片，最终
Yeah, it's exactly like Relics.
通过合成获得赛期。
Okay, so they said 30. So it takes 30. So the question is,
那新武器要
how often does the RNG drop that? You know what I mean? But it seems like in the 28 days, it'll be easier to get.
获得新武器其实是这样的，就是在挑战这个玩法。
Players can get special tokens by challenging this immersive theater. The tokens can be exchanged. So the end game. So this is something I've really been complaining about with some of these gacha games, is the fact that the end game never feels really meaningful. But it looks like the end game here is actually getting weapons and stuff.
换取我们这个新武器的密函，然后通过委托密函系统开。
And then you go to the forge and you can craft the weapon based on the materials you get. That's very similar to the relic system. 30 shards for a character. I don't remember how many secret letters you need if it's a 1-to-1 currency. I'm assuming it's on YouTube. We'll check it out in just a second. Finally, when you've gathered all the mats, you can craft this new weapon through the forge system. And I'm assuming there's no timeline. Yeah, my question is that, do we know if there's shared relics? So if you go into co-op matchmaking with randoms or with friends, do you share the relic results? You know what I mean?
就是说，等后面新角色加入的时候呢，比如说菲娜，她在加入的时候，还是通过这个玩法去获得。如果是加入的时候呢，她还是
When Fina joins, you can also farm her through immersive theater. So immersive theater is probably the current. They do have a constellation system, yes.
那这个时候，赛旗和新武器的获取途径，将会有所改变，将会从这个沉浸式戏剧中转换。
Okay, so then they take the immersive theater is like the highlight theater of the latest character that they release, and then once that is over after 28 days, then they pop it to boss challenge.
这个 BOSS 的挑战副本，也就是游戏内的这个梦魇残生的玩法里面。
还有就是除了赛旗
Was co-op enabled in the beta? I didn't get that far because I didn't want to mess up my experience too much. Yeah.
以外的其他角色，还是和之前说的刷副本，然后刷取这个密函来。
There's definitely more FOMO in this than DE, for sure. But also DE players really bucked against the FOMO with the heirloom packages, remember? With MAG. So I know that I don't think this will ever go that far. But the game launches on Tuesday.
但是在上次直播公布之后，然后我们也收到了玩家的一些疑问，比如说这些角色是不是在同一个副本，还是在不同的副本？那如果我刷这个副本又刷不到自己想要的角色密函
So the not new character shards are farmable in the boss battle modes, yes, and in the dungeons, I believe.
怎么办？这种体验都是非常坐牢的。 所以说我们对于这个刷取的体验呢也进行了一些优化。
So they improve the farming experience in the global launch during dungeon challenges. There's a chance to obtain secret letter clues while defeating enemies, and secret letter clues are the main currency to get characters.
大量的密函线索奖励，然后使用10个密函线索，就可以在商店中去兑换
What's your holiday?
想要的角色密函，或者是
Oh wait, hold on.
就可以在商店中去兑换一个自己想要的。
Okay, so there's weapon. Every 10 secret letter clues can be exchanged for a secret letter. So the question becomes, how easy is it to get secret letter currency? You know?
换一个自己想要的角色密函。
Secret letter clues are the pity system for getting secret letters, which are the relics. Correct.
或者是一个武器密函，或者是魔之阶密函。那么除了日常副本产出的这部分呢，玩家还可以通过梦魇残生玩法直接获得部分密函，然后这个密函里面它是有角色密函，
So you would need 300 clues for one character. That's assuming that it drops every time.
也是可以直接获取金色。
Because if there's RNG.
所有的角色和武器在商店内都是会开放购买。
Okay, wait. So by doing daily quests and daily commissions, you then get secret letter clues. You take those secret letter clues and you bring them into Nocturnal Echoes, Mystic Maze, Immersive Theater. Character direct okay, then you get character secret letters from doing this stuff, which then allows you to or you purchase outright. Character secret letters grants you character shards, which then grants you the character. So daily quests, daily commissions, secret letter clues leads to character secret letters, or by doing Nocturnal Echoes, Mystic Maze, or Immersive Theater. Do you think it'll be possible to save up clues to get new characters day one without spending? I think so, yes. I think you could hoard them all. Let's say you don't want to grind for any of the characters you have, then yes, then you would then get yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be grind no matter how you swing it. I mean, that's just it. I mean, obviously it's borrowing the Warframe model near 1-to-1, for better or for worse. But you can also skip all that shit and be like, okay, I got 20 of these shards. Let me just buy it, whatever the cost is outright. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of nice because essentially, like, you can skip the grind if you want to, which yeah.
渠道，所以整体而言，在之前的基础上，也就上一次直播的基础上，我们做了一些优化和调整。
And then you would just do this for every, because then they also have constellations, right? So,
然后大家现在也可以通过屏幕上播放的视频和图片，更为直观的了解当前版本的这个获取路径。
But it seems like they're really responsive.
清楚了。那我们新的角色还有新的武器的更新速度，未来是怎么样的呢？
那这个就由来我
S6, yes.
来回答吧。那关于未来的版本呢，角色和武器的更新节奏，其实目前来讲
28 days is insane, though. 28 days is insane.
我们定制的是28天更新。
Every 28 days, we'll be welcoming a new character and new
考虑到
weapon.
更新的速度太快，然后有一些玩家可能会认为压力
Will there
比
be
较大
upgraded versions of characters? I wouldn't be
节
surprised.
奏。那随着公测开启呢，大家对这个地方如果有很多的意见或者建议呢，我们都是可以给我们反馈的。我们会根据大家整体情况，我们再进行调整。
Because I mean, Warframe has how many? Isn't it like 60?
那随着未
Because how do you make like a meaningful? That can't be sustainable. I agree. Because how do you make meaningful characters? 63, yeah. I
角
mean.
色跟新武器的不断加入，我们也会对过往的内容呢跟获取方式呢进行更进一步的调整。那最终所有的角色跟武器都会
I wonder if I can farm. I don't know.
加入到兑换商店里面去了。
Wait a moment. Let me get this straight.
Okay.
So, some characters can be infinitely farmed in the early stage, while the farming of others is limited at the beginning. But they can also be infinitely farmed in the future, right?
Got it in one, Fox Hunter.
Okay, so what she just said.
Moreover, both the regular commission and the covert commission have now enabled the online matching function.
Online matching. So that's fun because you can play with friends. And on hopefully the servers don't implode. That would be my number one worry because a day one launch with servers that are fucked is not fun for anybody. So the question becomes, are they going to be able to pull that out, you know?
Can team up with friends or random players to clear the dungeons together. If you are clearing the dungeon alone, the auto combat assistance function will be enabled by default.
So auto combat assistance function, I assume that just means you have AI companions.
With friends or random players to clear the dungeons together. If you are clearing the dungeon alone, the auto combat assistance function will be enabled by default, and our AI will help you easily farm the dungeon.
Great!
Yeah, that's not clear if it just means AFK, actual.
If you are clearing the dungeon alone, the auto combat assistance function will be enabled by default, and our AI will help you easily farm the dungeon.
I mean, I definitely think some people are going to find this boring because it's just like Warframe where you're going to be able to just blow through enemies. Like, it's not, it will get difficult, and especially if your level is lower than the dungeon, I would assume it'd be more challenging. The boss that we saw on the JP stream looks like it's got some like interesting MMO mechanics with the things on the floor and stuff.
Great! Guess we could spend more time together to clear dungeons, Fox Hunter. Definitely. Now, let's take a look at the other new things prepared by the dev team.
I'm assuming you can turn it off.
Since the global launch announcement stream was scheduled, everyone has been very concerned about how
Right, because they
Duet
said by
will make
default, true.
money after adjusting the characters and weapons to be free.
Speaking of which, I think I've heard the devs talk about some kind of new outfit.
那从公测版本开始呢
Starting from the global launch, Duet Night Abyss's monetization has shifted from character and weapon gacha to
到了外观内
cosmetics.
容上了，所以呢，在这个地方我给大家介绍
Here
一
I'd
下
like to
公测版本的
introduce the
外观
cosmetics
内
we'll have
容
in global,
跟外观的获取方式，那分别是
which can be
实售
divided
和
in
抽
two
卡
ways,
两种
direct
方式
purchase and
那公测
gacha.
版本当中呢，我们将会开启
Oh, direct purchase and gacha. Hold on. Here I'd like to introduce the cosmetics we'll have in the global launch version and how to obtain them, which can be divided in two ways. So direct purchase and gacha means there's a direct purchase category and then there's a gacha category.
方式。那公测版本
Yeah,
当
that's
中呢，
Alex,
我
yeah.
们将会开启常驻卡池星光回
So this is a permanent banner,
允许大家可以在这里呢
which character skins for
登录外
Truffle
观
and Filbert
和丽贝卡的外观
and Rebecca
同
will
时
be
呢，我们还将
available.
开启
At
限
the
时
same
卡池
time,
夏
we'll
梦
also
纷飞
have the
机
limited
那
time
有机
banner,
会获取赛
where
季的
players
限
have a
定外
chance to
观
obtain
那限定
Psyche's exclusive
的
skin,
长柄武器外观和限定的衣饰和
limited
红色棱镜
accessories, and iridescent
那红色
prisms.
棱镜呢，其实是可以在
Iridescent
商店中
prisms
获
can
取
be
限定
exchanged in the game shop for exclusive postures, which are emotes.
上述的三个皮肤其实均
All of the three
可以
skins
在
mentioned
启
above
梦
are
入夜
available
活
for
动当中
trial
进行
during
试玩体
the
验
When Dreams
那
Guild
商
night
店中
event.
同
Okay,
时
at the
期
same
上架
time,
的优惠礼包当
discount bundles will be
中大家可
available
以
in
根
the
据实
shop.
际的需求
Players can make
再进行
purchases
购买
based on their actual
然后我们
needs.
就以赛奇皮肤为
Okay, so so there's the standard banner, which has those two skins, and then there's the special banner. The question is there a pity? Is there a 50-50? Like, is it just like you maybe get it? Do you, like, this thing clearly is saying something about you get the item, like, I'm assuming, so then here's the 10, here's the 1, okay, this is the amount of time, I'm assuming, this is the descriptor, this is, you know, the details, rate, you know, the usual shit that you see, but like, then what's this, you know, like, how many pulls, is it guaranteed, you know, what is it? The skins are a gacha, but you're also getting another currency called iridescent prism, it looks like, so the question then is, okay, how many prisms do you get, and what can you exchange those for? Can you exchange those for cool shit? How much of the gacha currency do you get from playing the game? Because they do showcase, looks like this hourglass currency was available, so you're probably getting, it's 80.
将开启限时卡池夏梦风飞机。那有机会获取
There's no stats for skins, it's all cosmetic, so there's no like pay to win per se. 90 to granted.
和红色棱镜等。那红色棱镜呢
The JP one had a more detailed version,
其实
really?
是可以在商店中获取限定的展示动作。上述的三个皮肤其实
You hope that the community will push back on it?
均可以在
I think you get, I'm assuming you get everything, I don't know.
启梦入夜活动当中进行试玩体验。
I'm assuming that every
那
character
商店
will
中
get a
同时
skin as they
其上
release.
架的优惠礼包当中，大家可以根据
Dress
实
to
际的需
win.
求再进行购买。
D to P.
然后我们就以赛奇皮肤为例，来大家看看这个赛奇皮肤的一些时装。
And it looks like these custom skins, gacha skins, are the ones that you can.
大招特效呢，我们都做了单独的特效。
These are the ones that you can customize. You can't customize base skins.
整体的战斗效果其实会
Which I think makes sense.
同时还有这个时装都有染色功能。
P to D.
那我们也可以按照自己的喜好定制自定义的服装和各个部件的颜色。那包括特效部位也是可以打造出自己专属的外观的。那这里我再详细说明一下，就是这个特效部位。
I mean, I do think it's cool that you can customize this shit.
就是可以通过
You can customize base. Is that confirmed? So what reason would I have to play this over Warframe? If you like anime, is the combat fun? I think so.
的颜色一个非常协调的一个整体染色特效效果。这也是之前很多玩家反馈的，是希望说 OK 了，我这个特效也希望跟我想染色是一样的。那大家可以不仅
Or both. There are plenty of people that would love to play Warframe, but they don't like sci-fi. So they'll pivot to this, and this like will be the answer to their question, you know.
除了商店这些可以购买的饰品外呢，我们在游戏中
We've also added a lot. Okay, so they've also added. Okay, wait. That is absurd. That is an absurd emote. Besides the accessories available for purchase in the shop, we've also had a lot of free accessories and display posture in the game. After completing Chapter Nachtjäger Chapter 1, you unlock a co-op area in the main city. I think this is also really nice too, but I mean, you can. That's not like groundbreaking or anything, but like the fact that you can showcase your character and shit. It's probably not time friendly to play both. No. Let me try it out for a couple weeks, and if you don't like it, use.
然后，那希望未来我们可以加入更多有趣的这种互动的动作。
So the emotes. Okay. So then this. Christmas themed skins. This I don't really get. I suppose until 11:25, but like, why would you start with this? I don't get what. This one is weird. This one's funny to me.
圣诞皮肤，那圣诞主题皮肤在公测版本开启后呢，其实我们就会在商城中售卖了，并且呢会开启。
Also, my other thought is the back looks exposed in this. So like, obviously, this is your Gunnar Christmas skin.
它的限时折扣价为6元，也就是说从一开。
Wait, it said 99 cents.
并且呢会开启。
I mean, whatever. Who cares, right?
那首先呢，就是我们夜航篇的主角受月人，它的限时折扣价为6元，也就是说从一开始玩家进来就可以给我们主角换上圣诞皮肤了。
I mean, 99 cents.
然后呢，就是我们的皮肤自选箱。
Skin chest. The first 2 purchases of this chest will have a discount. Holy boobs.
那购买之后呢
The only thing is like, so if you can equip this on every character, aren't there like children in this?
大家可以任意自选。
I'm not crazy about that, but like, you know, whatever. I guess that's.
角色呢也包含这个菲娜。
Fina,
角色的圣诞皮肤都会跟随角色。
Isn't this a child?
同的小设计差异。
那我们的主题皮肤是限时售卖吗？
Theme skins are permanent.
主题皮肤未来的规划上来说，都
The skin is different for it.
上架后就会常驻的放在商店中，任何时候都可以购买。
You're gonna have yourself a Gunnar Christmas with Hellfire.
大家喜欢这个新的这圣诞主题皮肤的话，就要尽快下手。然后未来我们也会去陆陆续续推出更多的
Technically, Psyche is a child.
So that's what the dev teams were thinking. Not only that track for you. Ta-da!
I mean, again, I'm very impressed by this stuff. It's kind of a funny amount of effort. It's kind of a funny amount of effort for like a skin, but honestly, like I'm kind of down with it. Like, it's pretty incredible that they would do a 2D animation for a skin. They're like, oh, we gonna make our money back.
This is...
The statement confuses me. Does that mean the gacha skins will be buyable? I don't think so. I think the gacha will stay gacha, and it'll get you cosmetic prisms, which will allow you to then purchase other stuff. But I don't know.
Set specifically made for me. Oh, let me see. Magnificent silk.
Totally. Oh yeah, you're right, Gum. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They do like Gauss Prime.
Looks like a ballroom night. Beautiful fox hunter. Prize for you.
Okay, so this is really intriguing to me. The fact that they can I just look this up really fast, guys? So the Misty Corvus. They already have a record label. The Misty. What? Who made this into a short? Because I did not. Anno 1404. Did you know in Spanish? Huh? Oh, did Bob update this? Oh my God, Bob. I've never seen this short. I'm so sorry. I got so confused. Why did you? I thought someone uploaded this without my permission. Oh my God. I forgot I told her to do this. Anno 1404. Did you know in Spanish and in Italian, if you get rid of the double N in anno, you get ano. And you know what that is? Anus. So, carrying on. Anno 1404. Did you know? Oh my God. I got really worried. I was like, who uploaded that? Who uploaded anus? Who uploaded this? Because it wasn't my name. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I got totally sidetracked. Oh my God. Oh fuck. The Misty Corvus. Anyway. Go watch that later. Okay, no, that's not up yet. Duet Night Abyss. Misty music. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it's oh my God, classic. Top 5 free games that make Genshin Impact obsolete. Oh boy. Okay, so this is
Violet, hyacinth and bluet. Wake up, let us welcome another sunlit, merciful day.
It's so funny, Blazed.
They smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had known.
I like this. I mean, I like character themes.
Nightingale, broken wings, you can weep.
They seem a little simple, like right off the bat. So I mean, I'm not crazy about them. I would want to hear the whole tracks. But I mean, regardless, I think the musical aesthetic of Duet Night Abyss is like super primo for me. It's definitely like a soundscape that I feel I have a lot to talk about. I also think that like I think it's very, very, very cool to put their music front and center, which they're absolutely doing. Another thing I'm really thinking about is the fact that like the investment into the music is actually a huge deal, because if they're pouring money into the music, that means that they care about their overall product. And that's the thing that we do see overall. Like if there's money investment in music and sound design, that makes a huge difference. In the overall game aesthetic, you know, there's a story. Yeah, there's a story. And chat has assured me that it's very dark and full of racism and slavery. So,
Song written for me.
还有就是25个纯白沙漏。
All right, wait.
Used by our music label. The more. Ta-da!
Did you come up with anything?
所以说玩家们在公测上线后，可以通过邮件直接去领取贝雷尼卡。
由于我们游戏内
Since you remove the character gacha in the game, players may have fewer characters available in the early stages, with the protagonist the only playable character from the start. Therefore, we also included character fragments, enough to obtain the specific characters as rewards. So it looks like Berenica is rewarded after the first login. Great. Rebecca is guaranteed after unlocking the Sanctuary. Outsiders rewarded from the main story. Daphne's rewarded from the main story. Margie's rewarded from the main story. Truffle and Filbert are rewarded for the special side quests, and Lisbelle is rewarded from Mystic Maze. From grinding. This is what they talked about. This is the roguelike. So I mean, so if they all have, the thing is that if you want to boost the characters up and have them get to C6 or whatever the full, like, get dupes, you do that the grind way. And then the question really becomes, you don't have to do this for every character, because I mean, if there's a character, let's say, I think that's really nice, because if there's a character you really like, you can grind the fuck out of a character, and then you only focus on that character, right? Like, that's great. You know what I mean? To me, I think that that's a benefit, because if you don't release this Tuesday, so if you the 28th, depending on where you are, so like if you like Daphne because she's a great healer, assuming she's a healer, then you just like triple down on her and then only grind out for her. You know what I mean? They haven't shown the roguelike yet. First, after unlocking the sanctuary, players can, okay, so unlocking the sanctuary directly claims 30 Rebecca fragments, and we know that 30 fragments unlocks character. Will the game have a mastery system? I don't think so. Wait, okay, so a very useful character for early stage AFK gameplay. I'm assuming because of the jellyfish. There's no lock on weapons as far as I see. Do I think the devs will make good content? Well, I mean, I hope so. There is mastery? The leveling system is the mastery system? Oh, stuff is locked behind account level, so it's technically a mastery system. Oh. Oh. Oh, so you play as you want, and then you're unlocking mastery, or well, leveling. Dude, I mean, there's like so many things in my checklist of games that I want to play. Oh, it's on Twitter. Okay. This game has such a checklist of things that I enjoy with a live service game that like it's hard for me to not be excited about this. I don't want to overhype it up, obviously, for you guys or for me, but like the fact that there's like so many things that scratch that itch, I'm very, 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 very excited. So I have to get multiple of the same character to level them up if you want to. Yes. You would need to get 30. You would have to get 30 of each character shard in order to then unlock the next constellation.
大家喜欢的骑猪萝莉、松露与贞子，只要完成活动的话，这个宝宝大作战的活动就可以轻松去获得30个松露与贞子的角色碎片。
I love that's me. I don't know if you guys have ever been in my live streams on Patreon, but somehow we've ended up on bread as a subject multiple times, and both last week and this week, and I am Truffle and Filbert. Yeah, I don't really understand the almost like one-to-one Phoebe stuff, you know?
在游戏里面，大家就是人手一只猪，实现骑猪自由。
Tiene sistema di maestra, lo dijeron en el directo de agosto. Okay.
这边还有这个公测版本新增的一个全新的角色
Mystic Maze is the roguelike. Okay.
通关难度3就可以获得30个丽兹贝尔碎片
And some secret letters for Lisbel.
通关所有的这个我们
Lisbel is the demon.
总共可以获得
She came out before Phoebe though. That's true.
这个
it's odd to me that they have the same coloring. Are there gacha games with melanin? Oh boy. I sure hope eventually. Because I had an entire community call me the leader of the woke movement because I said that there should be some characters with melanin in a game. And an entire community decided I was racist and the leader of the woke movement.
首次登场的那丽兹贝尔的身份设定，它其实是一位有神职身份及但日常的爱。
那我们有新的活动还有奖励资源。首先是为了庆祝。
All right, so first to celebrate the global launch.
螺旋顺利公测游戏内呢会开启常驻活动丰饶赞美诗。
Yeah, I mean technically the Lisbel the tentacle girl. It has melanin. So simply logging in will give you 10. So it'll give you 1 10 pull for the skin. Then this, it looks like the permanent event. Well, this is just leveling up, isn't it? Yeah, leveling up trial rank. You'll get the. Looks like you get the. You don't get the pristine ones or the bright colored ones that we saw. So you'll get this must be standard banner. And then it looks like upon first level you get. I think that must be Psyche's polearm.
完成全部等级任务，总共可以获得20个纯白沙漏，然后160个
It's fine, I don't mind.
线索、烤肉动作以及武器弧光摆件。
Oh, you get this. I'm sorry.
完成
They
7
tell
日
you
签到任务。
7-day login. Okay, see, I kind of okay. So every day you log in. I wonder this must be 10 then. So it must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 10. I would assume.
可以领取10个华彩沙漏。那么后面随着菲娜加入呢，也会同期开启新的
Okay, and then this is and then this is the
华彩沙漏。接下来的话是公测版本中的一些现实活动内容。
I don't know. Oh, these are events. So on November 3rd, that's the following week.
完成每日任务就可以获
Daily
得角角
games,
积分，
Luno
更多的角角
points,
积分能够提升奖励
the
内
better
容。
rewards.
同时完
No
成挑
gacha
战博弈
characters.
中的任务，可以获得大量委托密函线索、移转模块以及养成材料的奖励。随着菲娜加入，我们会开启全新限时活动“夜莺飞往彩色的梦”。 与菲娜一起完成4个不同的关卡，使用绘梦颜料为
Yeah, this reminds me of
让故事发生。
God, what's that
完
game
成现实任务
with the color when you color out the world, but in 3D? It's
然后12月8日起
Tell
限时活动
me?
异乡来客
So December
会开放
8th.
那么我们在后续前往这个
This
新的
she'll be the
区域
first
之前，会有
character
一
of the
位
brand new
神秘的
region.
新朋友需要我们的帮忙。那么完成他发布的
I mean, I really hope that the story is engaging.
和疾跑的功能。
This character, I'm really excited about. The Electro. I don't mind this, and it's
不过
obviously
画面
like
其实越好就越吃设备。
they talked about RTX. Okay, and then these are all the characters, and then this is quest reward weapons, Psyche, quest rewards. Okay, these are all the characters you can get, and then I think there's more anyway.
These generous rewards. Beyond act in-game events.
You can preload now.
Picture preparation. See, it's
incentive. Look. Rose woven
This looks
magic
really cool
of
too.
lasting peace. Them all.
Be still for a moment. I shall cleanse you of every trace of this foul corruption.
It's open map, not open world.
I remain to atone for those I failed to protect.
Bruh, this looks awesome.
But when the gods turned their gaze away from the mortal world, the magic of peace began to falter.
I bow to neither gods nor heaven. I trust only the sword in my hand.
So it looks like there's 2 guys to 3 women.
You and
Yeah. So it's 3 to. I think that's a totally fine balance. I mean, I definitely think, I know there's folks that strongly believe that some of these games shouldn't have male characters in them because male characters are not the target demographic is men, so therefore we shouldn't have male characters. I think that's very short-sighted because what man doesn't like to feel like a total fucking badass? Number 1, and number 2, I think a healthy balance of male and female is very, very positive. And again, because it's not a gotcha game, you don't need to worry about that.
That's where the story ends. I wonder, will the little bird break free from the shackles of fate and fly beyond the edge of her tail?
Did we just catch a teaser for version 1.1? Huashu sits on the far east of Atlasia, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's funny though? I will say this looks almost identical to the Qiyuan bamboo forest that we saw in Wuwa for 2.7, but regardless, I mean, I actually think that this looks much cleaner than even the first area we're in 1.0. But the fact that this is 1.1 is crazy. But I think it's actually, I was also thinking about this too. The fact that it's not open world, it's open area means that there's a lot more we can kind of pop quicker. Because it's probably like a space rather than, and it's probably not like hyper explorable. I mean, I think if I recall in the CBT, you could definitely go to places. There was like a cavern and shit, but like it doesn't seem like it's so like, overwhelming to do. But if so, 1.0 must be every 6 weeks, and a new character must be every so 28 days for a new character to preempt the next patch, and then 1.0. I don't know how that's sustainable though.
Experience a style completely different to the
It's classic
Hyperborean
scenery.
Empire. The art team blends Eastern architecture with the game's
I mean, that's
fantasy
gorgeous.
tone
That's
to
in game.
create Huashu's signature
All this is
scenery.
gorgeous.
As the story advances, many new characters arrive, and their looks and stories carry rich Eastern elements.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now I cannot wait! Reminder, Duet Night Abyss servers open at 10 AM, October 28th, Beijing time, on Android, iOS, Epic, and more
Yeah,
platforms.
it's definitely crazy.
For the global
So they say more platforms. So I think maybe, are they not allowed to say, well, when they say more platforms, they most certainly mean Steam.
Abyss servers open at 10 AM, October 28th, Beijing time, on Android,
Android, iOS, Epic, and more platforms, which is Steam.
iOS, Epic, and more platforms. For the global release, we will ship multiple languages at launch, supporting Japanese, traditional Chinese,
Yeah, because you can't preload on Steam, right?
and Korean, along with simplified Chinese
Epic paid
and
them,
English.
yeah, for sure.
More languages will follow based on feedback. Alright, the stream is nearing
Steam
its
is on their
end.
website.
Duet Night Abyss is finally
Will it be on
about to meet you
PS5?
all.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
We've
I don't
been
think
waiting a
so.
long time.
I think maybe
From day
eventually.
one,
Although
your
maybe,
voices
they did
have
say more
guided
platforms,
Duet
but I
Night
don't think
Abyss.
so.
Your support fuels our improvements, and even the big pricing changes came from
Right,
listening
right.
and
Pedro, yeah.
acting on your feedback. After the global launch, we will stay by your side. Every issue you encounter matters to us. Whether you find delight or confusion in the game, please tell us. We know the game still needs work, and some parts need time. Starting
Yeah,
today,
okay, yeah,
we
this will drop.
commit
I
more
bet you this
people
drops on
and
the 28th.
resources to move faster and build a world
Yeah.
that plays smoothly, stays fun, and
Yeah,
earns your
because they have all
trust.
the
We
requirements.
hope every Fox Hunter enjoys steady updates
16
and an
GB.
endless stream of joy here. Thanks for all the support.
No, 30
We
sorry,
will close
32
with
GB.
messages from the producer and our VAs. Goodbye for now, Fox Hunters.
Oh no,
See you
40
soon.
gigs. I'm sorry.
Wait, you forgot to mention that Duet Night Abyss pre-download opens at 10 AM October 26th, Beijing time. Also, our official community, Lunoloft, is live. You can search and share guides and news there to keep up.
快行动起来吧！
Bring a glimpse.
Duet Night Abyss is about
Oh, yeah, we already saw this. Can I just go to their website really fast? Let me ask you a question, chat. Like, what? I mean, to me, this is already a win, pretty bigly. Bigly. What does this game need for you to be a success? Well, to not be a success, but like, what does this game need for you to be? Well, it has to be fun and good, right? Yeah, okay. So Steam is definitely coming out on Tuesday. Like for me, I'm already happy. I know, bigly. For me, I'm already happy personally. Like, as long as it's not egregiously grindy, because I know that was the big problem with Duet Night Abyss or First Descendant for me. Theme of Veronica. I think you're going to get build mod creativity. Yeah, I'm kind of over like being locked into a story without any possibility of doing anything else. It's pretty. I really want a story that doesn't make my eyes cross. Wow, that's pretty. What do I mean by makes my eyes cross? I like to be able to understand my stories, and I don't like having to ask chat what something means. Wow, pretty. That has super near vibes, yeah. I want it to feel real, you know. I want the stakes to feel serious, and I want it to feel like it's adult, even though it's anime style. Wow, this is beautiful. But I mean, as far as it comes, as far as it is from the music is already insanely good to me. You know, I do hope that there's a pity system, or well, I hope that there's a guarantee with gacha, with you know, did I complete my temporal axioms unit? What's that? No, I don't think so. You have a really bad gambling addiction, and I would hate to drop this game because of the gacha. Well, I feel that. I feel that. I would love a game first but gacha second scenario, and I still think Clear Obscure Expedition. Yeah, I know. I do think that Wuthering Waves is still a game first, gacha second, but I will tell you in advance that my review of like 2.0 was probably harsher than I just was writing like what I felt. I definitely think the back half of it is a little bit harsher than I sort of anticipated. Not that it's bad, obviously it's still good. Sabille looks awesome. But I definitely think that this game, I mean, I play so many games, and I'm getting very tired of 50-50. For just fundamentally, Mesa, Lin, this looks awesome. They're different factions. That's cool. This character I'm really excited about, Rhythm. This is the character I'm most excited to grind for. There's a dialogue system. Yeah, I saw that in the CBT. It's pretty cool. So it has like the D&D system where you like interact with characters, and it boosts. I feel like the game will downgrade character designs to make skins more attractive. I mean, do these look ugly to you though? Well, I mean, I know it's too soon, so maybe they will do that to like be conniving or, you know, be selfish or greedy. But like these characters look great to me. I mean, Daphne's a little bit basic, but I mean, she's like cute. Randy's cool. Here's your Dommy Mommy. Pretty hit or miss. Yeah, I know some of them are not memorable, I would agree. So that's just one faction. Okay, then Elysian Church is that. Luca is both. Oh yeah, she's dark skinned. Republic of Luca must be some sort of like a Mediterranean thing, since they're all fish people. She's very elegant. So, Psyche, Fina. Fantasio looks fucking awesome. I'm definitely going for this one big time. Daphne's design was created while the game still had a star system. She was a 4-star. That's why the design is kind of meh. Are there builds? Yes, I think there's a lot of player agency when it comes to Lady Knifel. Looks awesome. Hey, anime. There's a lot of player customization and player freedom when it comes to builds because of the mod system. I think Margie's probably the most basic, but she was also a 4-star. Someone will enjoy her thighs. And then Yale and Oliver. I mean, even he looks kind of I like his coat and stuff. I'm not unhappy with the way they look. I feel a lot that I'm tired of 50. I mean, I don't want to, I'm not going to hide it anymore. Like, I'm just so tired of it. It's starting to really grate on me. And I say this as a person, I just don't have I don't have the willpower. I mean, I know this about myself. Chaos Zero Nightmare is a great game. Oh, whoa. Oh, hold on. Like but I spent money on it and I immediately regretted it because I can't help myself. You know, skins are different. Skins are like a choice where I'm like, oh, I want that. I love this character. So I'm going to, you know, pull the skin, right? That's different. But like, I'm not, oh, you know, I'm not, I enjoy. Last night I was playing Slots and Daggers. It's a roguelike gambling game. Not actual gambling, but it's like roulette. Love it. You know what I mean? I just do. I like blackjack. Oh, this is a grenade launcher. You know, so this solves a lot of the problems I'm starting to have with the gacha system. A flamethrower. Oh my God. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. So the fact that there's 40 weapons. Hey John, no gacha's ever worth. I agree. And yet here I am. Dual blades. They're dual pistols. This reminds me a lot of a Warframe thing. And that's why I like Warframe so much. Okay. Those are the weapons that they showcase. And then this is the grenade launcher. That's absurd. So yeah. Oh, and then melee weapons. Cool. Oh, this is Sabiel's. I also like the fact that every character can use every weapon. So let's say you just don't care about the stat bonus or the like perk of the specific character's weapon. The fact that you can be like, I'm going to use Sabiel's this whip sword. I'm all about it. You know, dual blades. I'm all about dual blades. It's great. You know what I mean? Here's your great sword. More like a great slab. Great. You simply just get the character, yes. So it has all the gacha systems, which I personally like, but none of the FOMO. I think that's a fine philosophy. Well, FOMO, I guess, if you really are concerned about... Like, I can see myself buying, like, if this is a cosmetic... I can see myself buying this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with that. Especially if I can buy it outright. Like, fuck yeah. Look at that. That's great. Like, I would rock a katana all the time. It is a FOMO, 28 day of shard farm for the character. Unless I choose to purpose. Unless I choose to buy it. And if it reduces the cost. No, I know. I'm saying if there is a cosmetic for a weapon, then I would buy it. You know what I mean? FOMO. I mean, FOMO. I don't know. Do we count FOMO? Do we count FOMO of grinding for a character? The RNG just needs to be good. If the RNG is bad, it will be bad. You know. And you also don't have 28. You have 28 days to grind the character at a faster rate, but then that character moves over to permanent, so you always can grind for a character. It's just boosted rates. Yeah, if there's time locks, that's a different conversation. But I mean, if you want, like, so if Psyche comes out and you're able to, you know, and they give you bonus abilities to grind. Plus, what if you don't like a character? Like, if you don't like this character, if you don't like Lynn, then you don't have to grind for it. You just skip. You know what I mean? So in my mind, I don't really view, personally, I don't view that as FOMO. That's just any game. That's like MMOs. I mean, you grind for, I mean, is grinding for legendary, like for a sky scale in Guild Wars or a mount, is that considered for 2 weeks? Is that considered FOMO? Is it FOMO because you don't have the character? But if I can get the character in game, I don't consider that FOMO. I feel like that's just game. That's just gaming. That's just the live service. In my mind, that's just a live service game. Is there no free-to-play ways to get premium pulls? There are, yeah, I believe so. FOMO for you is time gating. Well, yeah. FOMO to me is I can't get this character ever unless I choose to get it now, and it'll come back later. But who knows when, right? Shit, I better get it. That's FOMO, and that works on me unbelievably well. So if I know that, but even if the fact of the matter is that the character, even in that 28-day boosted rate, that character then goes to the infinite loop where you can get it anytime. I think that's fine. If there's a 2-week easier grind for Skyscale, otherwise it takes 4 months to get, I consider that FOMO. Well, funny enough, there are 2 ways to get the Skyscale. Well, that's fine. Everyone's like tolerance for that is different too. Like I personally, that's just the gameplay for me. I mean, like Guild Wars 2, legendary weapons take months to farm and craft. Hello. I mean, yeah. Is there anything else that is no PC port for Arknights? That's crazy. Still? Is there anything else that we can look at? I'm like so hyped right now. Oh my god. I can't read any of that. Doesn't matter. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited for this. And what's even cooler is that if oh, their YouTube channel has shorts going over weapons and characters. Okay. And if you can farm relics and let's say you get a boosted rate by playing with oh, he's playing Whirlwind. Okay. If you can play with your friends and get options to like pick. So that's the thing. Let's say you use the currency for the secret letters. If you can also get their stuff, and it's like a shared pool, then that's huge. Because then that means that then you speed up the grind by playing with other people or matchmaking. Okay. But like, so if the characters are separate and like, oh, I want the secret letter for this character and you want the secret letter for this character, and maybe I get mine, maybe you don't, but you get, like, it'd be cool if it's like a shared system. Like relics and Warframe. Exactly. Well, these are the shorts. Are these gameplay?
And one day the word demon will only make people think how awesome I am. That would be pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, she is Hydroid. Fuck! My favorite Warframe.
What do you think?
That's Hydroid's fucking 4. So the synergy too with players. So if you bring in this character, Tabitha, and then you switch over to like, and you have another character that plays as a Spectre, is that her name? Spectre. So that means that you could be jumping up into the air, shooting these guys while they're being held by the, you know. I don't care about that. It's just, you know. Momiji Iteki. Oh my god, she does the Virgil fucking... No, I'm sorry. I miss Momo. Sorry. No, you can only control your character unless you have the support NPC characters. You can't control other characters. But what I'm saying is team synergy. in a multiplayer experience. So you are that character and another character is Spectre. So I'm talking to you, I say I'm using 4, and then I'm using my ultimate. You use Spectre, and shoot them down basically while they're standing still. It's like Korra in Warframe creates that bubble shield, and then everyone in it. You know what I mean?
You're one of those who don't appreciate a good
I really do think, again, I mean, I actually feel like my hype is pretty moderate, but I do think that there is a huge market for this, both in the Warframe community or players that have been averse to Warframe due to this, that, and the other, coupled with the gacha community. I think there's a lot of overlap.
Listen up. Beds are havens.
What the hell is that? Is he sitting? Oh my god, he looks like Archer from Fate Zero, from fucking Gilgamesh. Deploys a barrier that deals electro damage to nearby enemies. This is exactly like Volt's. Oh, he's Volt. This is the Volt barrier. This is Volt's 3. Yeah, this is Volt's. This is fucking funny.
Top sanctuaries where anxieties cease. In afternoon gardens, the sunlight gleams. Take a nap and enjoy the symphony of sweet dreams.
So that too. So he corrals the people, and then if you have another player who has an ability that's AoE damage, boom, and that's it. I don't know. I don't know if demon wedges are stat sticks or will they also change weapon behavior. I mean, I don't think they're going to change the basic. I don't think they're going to change the damage. They're not going to change the damage style. But I wonder, like, if there's slash, puncture, and thrust for melee, and then I wonder for guns if it'll change, if there's like if you can mod different like poison or different elemental damage types. That I don't know. They made a post where it said the demon wedges can change attack patterns. Wow. I do think that it's very cool that there's player agency in how you want to build your character. There are mods to change stance. Wow. Okay, cool. What are my thoughts on the whole game soundtrack going opera path, classical? I'm all about it. I mean, like, I'm all about it. I'm very happy with it. That's my strength. I won't deny that. So, like, the game has mods. Yes, it's exactly like Warframe. Because if there's player agency in how you want to customize stuff, the elemental system is much simpler. Mostly just uses the character's element. That's great. Yeah, because I think there's going to be someone who wants to break the game. You know?
You got me. Looks like my easy days are over.
What is that? It's like a nuclear. It's a black hole gun. What? Okay. So it passes through enemies, and then you can also probably, yeah, then it explodes on contact. Exiled Thunderworm. Is that a fusion rifle? Looks like it. Looks like a pulse of electricity. Sabine, man, I'm so excited for her. Bruh, she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Like her design, I think, is flawless to me. Is there any particular kind of music that hasn't been explored in mainstream gaming as much as others you could think of? Probably rap and R&B. I'd say rap is the biggest one.
The things you cherish so dearly are like insects to me. Things that I can...
Wait, but in the CBT, I remember in the first scene with Berenica, doesn't she like tie her up by like the electricity and just shock the fuck out of her? She basically tortures her.
Crush without even breaking a sweat. Yet, the sight of you fighting so fiercely to protect me is somewhat heavy.
That's interesting. So that's another black hole mechanic, but it looks like...
The things you cherish so dearly are like insects to me.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Things that I can crush without even breaking a sweat.
Electro damage to enemies within range in front creates a field of Legion's Punishment. Legion's Punishment, after being created following the short delay, consumes a certain amount of Might of Thunder at set intervals to deal electro damage to one random enemy within range. When Might of Thunder drops to 0, the Legion Punishment field dissipates. A limit is imposed upon the number of field. Okay.
I know what you wish to ask, but you're not yet strong enough to warrant my response.
Yeah, she's badass. Oh, this is the character I'm most excited about. Oh, are they all working under Sabille? So they're all part of the Empire. Look at this. Look at how they're using motif too already. One side's the villain, the other side's the heroes, and we play both. Oh. I'm excited about these. These are these dual pistols. Cool. Oh, buzzsaw. Buzzsaw gun. That's amazing.
Oh, Oliver is not a talking bomb. It might sound strange, but he's actually... great. No improvement at all.
What am I looking at here? What?
Oh, Oliver is not a talking
Not a playstyle
bomb.
I would like, probably.
It might sound strange, but...
Drops a bomb nade, tot popper, assuming the form of either... Yellies. Wait, go. Upon landing, the bomb explodes after a certain number of seconds, dealing pyro damage to enemies within a cross-shaped area. That's some serious AoE burst there. Or AoE burst is separate, I think. The popper, when dealing damage, causes greater stance reduction to targets because they have the stance meter, don't they? Yeah, that's right. The greater the stance difference between the character skill and the skill range, the higher the chance of deploying if the difference reaches... Okay.
He's actually... great. No improvement at all.
Sorry.
Hello. I'm Yale. You are here for some poppers, right? Great. No improvement at all.
Oh, so there's a dragon race, and the community's racist against these folks because they're born with horns or some shit? Submerged Serenade. Oh, hell yeah. Like that.
Today's special, lamenting lake fish in sauce. Relax. If it's not good, you get an extra 20% on our next commission.
Bro, he looks cool as fuck. Like, I'm all about this design. I mean, this, I'll never use this. Look at that. The spin is cool, though.
Well, right at mealtime. Followed your nose, didn't you? Easy. You'll burn your tongue.
Siren's Kiss. I honestly just want big number go boom, honestly. That's why I play this time. Oh my god, it has it's a beam weapon. That's crazy. I mean, look at this. This looks dope. This looks dope. His arm is fucked up. I wonder... So he must be...
Already know each other pretty well. Do I really have to introduce myself?
Stealth state. Generates a certain number of fang spikes to attack nearby random enemies when exiting stealth. Okay.
Alright.
Cool. It's definitely a character I would play.
I'm outside.
But the thing is, I mean, again, the thing is, you don't have to grind every character if you don't want to.
I serve as a guardian.
Is there ammo? Yes.
Team, I guess.
He plays like Ash and Ibarra.
We already know each other. Here you are, finally. I finished all my chores and got absolutely knackered, but I've only earned a few quid. You know, I do too much for you guys.
Y'all need to chill with the Warframe. I mean, it basically is though. I don't think I don't think the comparisons are like in a negative way though. For the record, I actually think the comparisons are okay. The comparisons I don't think they're insulting. But I think that's because of the goodwill towards Warframe, you know. Whoa! Homing arrows? Fuck yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a direct reference. Let's be real. Rogues existed before. Oh well, in regards to that, yeah, of course. A flower gun? Oh, so it's a sticky. I mean, the entire helix jumping is identical. I mean, it's just, it's longsword. Is JP still playing the game, by the way? Oh, this is Bernica. I don't remember her playing like Excal. Excal's my main. This is hilarious. This is the Gatling gun. This is the grenade launcher. Look at that. I love shit like that.
So let's live our life to the fullest with the time we have left.
Oh, she kind of does. She... Well, kind of. Oh. Oh.
I feel the same. Very much so. May we truly reunite one day.
I hope the script is good. She's cute
can't
though.
think.
All right, we're all the way back. Hold on. I want to go back. So Lynn's 4 is 1-to-1. Mason.
Didn't think I'd be freelancing for you. What do you need?
But I kind of love it. I kind of love it.
Let's start with.
Will this game have bad power creep? I don't think it can. I mean, can the game have power creep? I don't.
My payment.
Sorry. I
cherish so
fucked up.
dearly. I like
it can have power creep.
You're a top soldier. That's what I've got to say. Also,
I love this.
Make sure you look after yourself.
I'm most hyped for her. I love this. Look at that. There's
Chop,
Mace's
chop.
ult.
You've heard enough. Now get out of here.
New characters making old ones obsolete. I mean, I just don't. It's 1-to-1 Mesa from Warframe. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Oh, here it is.
Didn't think I'd be freelancing for you. What do you need? Let's start with my payment. You're a top soldier.
I like the dive.
Make sure you look after yourself in your downtime. Chop chop. You've heard
It's
enough.
identical.
Now get out of here.
So this is the Gatling gun. That looks very silly. So this is the Luca affiliation. This is the Sea People. I'm curious to hear more about that.
Oh, what a fine collection you have. It's got me feeling a bit intrigued. Don't worry. Demon Tabitha the red hand never steals from the fair and honest. Or perhaps you're on the naughty list.
She looks like a Lalafell.
And one day the word demon will only make people think how awesome I am. That would be pretty cool, don't you think?
I do love this. This it's sick. This will definitely be on my must grind.
What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work? I'm Rebecca, the perfumer. How about indulging in a truly unique scent? There's much more to that. I seek a love so profound. It's like water in perfume, which kisses and embraces.
Oh, so that's what they mean by AFK, because she puts out the jellyfish, the Aurelia aurita. Okay. And then it inherits 100% of her stats, continuously dealing hydro damage to nearby enemies. Too many female characters? Yes, for right now, but we just saw that there's two dudes and three women coming out for the next 1.0.
Each ingredient devours and absorbs their
Seems like if that keeps up, it'll be a ratio of 2 to 3,
blend with
right?
them to create a long-lasting aroma.
Deals hydro damage to nearby. Oh, okay, so that stacks with. Well, there's three. So there's 3 guys in the first patch. Randy. So so this is the other character we haven't seen yet. That's part of the Hymn of Glory affiliation. Oh, this is the other one. This is the one this is the one we get. Okay, so this is the character we don't know anything about. We can get this character from the end game, or well, from the roguelike, and then this is obviously what's her name. What a nice sound.
Hello, it's me, the commissary Truffle, with my faithful followers by my side, Filbert and her family. That's it for my self-introduction. But I gotta say, your eyes look as big as saucers. Hello! I heard that praying can make one's soul feel uplifted. Personally, I think that a good meal does the same thing. But which one works better? Praying or dining?
Come on, dude. How could you not? How could you not? How could you not grind for that? Well, you don't need to.
A good meal does the same thing.
It really is Grendel's 4.
Which one works better? Praying or dining?
Have I seen the character trailers? Have they? No. Yeah. Warframe could never. Actually, I wouldn't say that. Warframe been doing some weirdo shit too. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen these. Oh, the character trailers. No, I haven't seen these. Oh.
What's the meaning of wielding this sword?
Yeah, Warframe has a mushroom right now with massive thighs.
Long ago,
I guess I just hope I buy into the lore and the gameplay and stuff. I hope it's like digestible and. I mean, so far so good. Yeah, Noko's cool. Oh, that's her as a child. And we know that she's friends with the main character. Whoa, she was tested on? Oh yeah, she was by Sabine. So this fight scene was cool in the beta. She's not too goonerific. I feel like she's an appropriate like level of. She's classy. Damn, pomegranate.
This is not the answer I want.
Momo, all the characters are free. But you are given characters through the story as you play, I guess. Wow. There are a couple. There's like 4 characters that are free as you play through the game.
The meaning of wielding this sword. I have found my own answer.
Damn.
Together, we shall face the future. That's why I'm wielding this sword.
Who's more goonerific right now? Definitely Twitch. Twitch is the closet gooner. Twitch is the subtle like, we're not gooners, but we are. At least YouTube's more direct. So this is Sabine.
The roar of the engines, the frantic cries of retreat. They linger still, as they always have.
I don't know if I'll actually like her playstyle, but she's fucking
Divine
sick.
Energy Offensive, celebrated as a glorious victory, is at its core nothing more than a bitter failure. Failure shall not repeat itself.
So this is that main town. So does she invade that town? So she's part of the Hyperborea affiliation, which is like the government, basically, right? And then Lynn must be Lynn's a hired hand, and then I think Randy's her like second in command. Oh, even this character is definitely Gauss. Yep, you see that. I can't wait for that character.
Well done.
PC2, yeah. Oh, you think it's more like Bolt, probably.
This has wasted enough of my time. Surrender and be reduced to nothing.
The music's out on YouTube. Okay, Duet _JP. Thank you. Let me grab that. Where's my Sev call? Launches on Tuesday. Who the fuck is this?
The pests have been dealt with, Miss
Who's that?
Flora.
Wait, those are characters we haven't even seen yet. So they've been cooking, chat. They've been cooking.
The pests have been
Futuristic maid.
dealt with, Miss Flora.
Miss Flora. Okay. Looks like some sort of a shield maiden. Oh, I saw this one. This one's awesome. How do you already know that, Renas? Leaks? Bruh. Hilda was playable in beta 2. Oh, okay. As a Texas boy, I need this. Eli, Ellie. She's on the tier list for CB2. No, it's okay. Bro. Is the woman behind the counter playable? I actually don't know.
And cut! Brilliant! That's a wrap! All right, guys.
Oh yeah, the horned girl. Is she playable?
That role was practically made for you, Lynn.
I will say the one thing I don't really like about this game, based on the CBT2, is this character. There's always like the sidekick character that has the really bright voice. Lalafell's everywhere. This character. What's this character's name? Snowy or something? I hope she's not egregiously. I really don't like I do like Abby in Wuthering Waves, but it's like if it's
That role was practically made for you, Lynn. Here, your pay.
She's 100% Tataru. When you put it like that,
Get on. Since
there's
when?
there's a race. So the smaller, so the horned people are like drag. So okay, all right. So there's like cohesion between.
Fake booze become my problem. As long as the pay's good.
Lunarians? And they're all okay. So Lunarians.
Him. Lynn!
Keep nagging and you can get him yourself.
I give up! What are you? Chasing me after running around all day?
Oh.
Finally ready to do your actual job, Major Lynn?
Okay.
I don't think I need to explain how to deal with a traitor.
With Veronica, I believe.
Lynn's still not back. She must have got caught up with overtime.
Oh, she runs an orphanage?
Oh
yeah, she runs an orphanage.
No overtime tonight.
Oh my god, her voice is so like beautiful. Oh, and then Rebecca. This one I've seen the beginning of this.
Beautiful night.
And again, we get Rebecca instantly,
beautiful
just from opening up the game.
Perfect for a dance and a romantic counter.
L'amore
In search of the destined one.
Solarians are
Have
normal
you?
humans, Lunarians, Snow Race, Charons are the
Come
Charons are the
closer.
guys with the horns.
Don't look away. Let me show you how to craft this one and only
This is Tango, not opera,
fragrance of love. The top note is like a first encounter, a sweet breathless rush, swelling like an irresistible tide.
So that's MC dancing with her. You know what's interesting though? I don't think this is like overtly like excessively fan servicey. Like, am I just like, if I just become desensitized? Like, I mean, yes, it's revealing, but I don't feel like it's like horrific, you know? Like, she's obviously attractive. I mean, everybody in this game is very attractive. Like, she's classy AF. Okay, yes, that's seductive as fuck. Of course, she like...
Passion always fades.
yeah.
It remains when the tide
It's stylish to me,
is a
yeah.
fragrance that never leaves.
They're showing off the standard banner skin, too.
Just like the bass note, a lingering aftertaste, tinged with bitterness.
Bro, I like need this game out right now.
I'm not like those two.
What do I think about this game being compared to Warframe?
Always keeps her word.
I think it's a massive compliment.
Look, that's the one.
And this was your first encounter with your destined one.
I think it's a massive compliment. I think at first I was a little bit turned off. I think at first I was like, wow, they like one-to-one copied it. But now I'm kind of like, eh. Are they still? Oh, there's gameplay here? Is that what you said? No, that live stream's over. What? Yeah, I knew it was fully orchestrated. The fact that they did this really is incredible. I don't know where they got this fucking money, but that just shows how serious they are. This is such a big deal to me. The fact that a game like this can hire a full orchestra. Especially, I think this is the town theme, so you hear this a lot. Hero Games have money. Tencent owns everything. If they have companions, yes. If they have a guild, I feel like eventually they will. If they have a guild, we'll definitely do a Meatball Clan for sure. I don't think I saw one. Oh, Saikana. I think I'm owned by Tencent too. After all, wasn't that chatter earlier calling me a CCP shill? Oh boy. Hero Games got enough money after Black... Wait, what? Wait, so Hero Games is affiliated... Hero Games is the publisher. Yeah, someone called me a CCP shill earlier. It's fucking funny. Pan Studio and Hero Games are the two publishers. Oh, okay. Hero Games helped Kuro a lot, yeah. And they have Black Myth listed on their website. Ah. Pan Studio's the dev. Okay. Would you agree that a good portion of your haters are fans of Saint Tontas? Saint has not helped people not be rude to me, we'll put it that way. I've seen people on his streams call me a man-child and shit. You know, his style of content doesn't exactly bring friends. All right, is there anything we missed here? I don't want to overly milk this stream just because I'm excited. The Misty Corvus.
これからも継続的にですね、素敵な音楽関連の作品をお届けしてまいりますということですね。もうこれだけでその注目。
All right, this is where we. Oh shit. Okay, wait, this is stuff we didn't see. All right, so they explain this. So again, dailies and commissions, weeklies, I believe, lead to secret letters. You can also get secret letters from doing the 3 endgame pieces of content. Then, or you can buy the thing outright. That all this stuff leads to getting these, which are the secret thoughts for the specific character. Then you go into the dungeons and you grind, and then hopefully RNG is on your side, and then you get shards. The character shards, you get 30, and they convert into this character. So that's the method of getting it. Then when the new character comes out, they have a special area called the theater, Imagination Theater or whatever. The Imagination Theater it looks like it'll be double the amount of opportunity to grind for the character. Obviously there'll still be RNG. And that is how this functions essentially. And you also can farm for weapons, and you can also farm for mods called Demon Wedges. So essentially, I don't think you can trade shards like Warframe. I don't think so. I definitely think it'll also be tricky to know. Characters have dupes, yes, that you would get. Do you think they're going to sell loot boosters? Oh, I hope not, because that would veer into pay to win. Well, pay for convenience, which can be viewed as scummy, and we would prefer to not do that. It works like Prime Relics, so you can share drops with other players. Is that confirmed, Yanashiro? Is that true? Because if that's true, that's a huge win, because then you can partner when you go into a matchmaking. From what I saw in the beta, okay, Warframe has loot boosters? I doubt there's trading though, and I doubt there's a clan system.
もう何回も何回もやって2を15回なのか。近接遠隔武器を同時
And
に
yes, is
装
this
備する
Titania?
こと
Yeah,
が
I didn't know that Warframe had loot boosters. Warframe has loot boosters? Oh, I guess I never paid attention because I just bought everything outright. Does it really? Man, scummy dev. Scummy dev. I actually, you know what? No, I think there are loot boosters in this though. I think there's like items that you can get that give you increased drop rates.
ということで今ね画面に再起の、はい、実際ね近距離武器もあります。
My thought, my wondering too is if you, let's say you get 10 to 20 of the character like the character currency, can you buy the rest of it outright so that like does the cost go down? So if the character's like $50, if you don't feel like grinding but you've grinded a little bit, does that mean that then, I think someone said you can, so that would mean that I could theoretically buy a character for $10 after grinding for, you know, let's say I don't want to grind 5 more things. So theoretically that's amazing to me because it's like, oh, well, $15, fuck it, you know what I mean? You think they did say that's possible? To me, that's a huge win. Oh, they generate more platinum, so the cost goes down. Ah, you specifically buy the fragments, not the entire character, so you just buy a few fragments after grinding most. I mean, if you buy the shards, you only have to buy the rest of the shards needed, yeah? I mean, essentially, if you grind out the shards that you need, then... I think that's fucking great. Hey, Sherlock, what's up? Let me go back to the English one. I was just trying to see if there is definitely some differences here, but
はい、スムーズな切り替えが可能となっています。さらに立体的な移動もスタミ
it was this one because it says you can buy the character outright. But the question just becomes, can you split the difference? You know.
な消費なしで自由自在となっておりますので、戦闘のねダイナミックさとか自由度が増しているということみたいでございます。
PSO2, yeah.
そして圧倒的な無双感ということで、つくねさんのデフォルト黄色ですが、
Okay, so this is the special skin. And Chad, did you say that we can actually customize the base
ちょっと
skins?
これを機に新井さんパソコン買っていただいて、
私できますかね。
今日はモさんのパソコン教えていただいて。
Yeah, she does look like Titania.
本当に綺麗、建物とかもね。
お、これはさっきのカットインですね。
ブルーバージョンだ。
青くない？
青い青い。わあ。いいな、青いのも可愛いな。
飛んでてやられないで一方的に撃てるのずるいです。
I definitely think that what I don't think is cool is the dies costing. The die costing like having to purchase the specific die every time is super lame to me. That's one thing I really don't like. Oh, they were full on playing the dungeon here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is when we popped in. When was the part where he was making the drink? Okay. So this is a level 40 activity. Looks like this is your build. Color consumables is a no-no. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so here's all the different... Okay, so these are all the character shards. So they have 109 of Lin. And then theoretically... Marco Meeple, there was a loot box of mod packs, but it was considered pay to win, and they were removed over time. The box is still in the store, and they describe... Ooh. And they describe it as contents, and the probability of getting it is fixed by saying what modifiers... Oh, okay. No, I hear you. Is it purchased per die per character, or once you buy the die you can use it on any character, but you have to purchase the die? Okay, so it looks like you choose. So, but these all come from secret letters though. So the question is, oh, is this that maid right there? So the question becomes how many. So let's say you save up secret letters and you have 100 of them. How many of those will I'm wondering, the drop rate. We know the drop rate is limited, but like, what's the drop rate for the 10 to get to? Because you need 30 for the character. So like, how many of those would you expend, right? Like, can you really? I just don't know what the RNG is going to be like. Hilda's the name. You can customize every part of the character, but I think it's okay. Wait, so this is bronze. This is exactly the relic system. I don't know what this is. So this is 2 and this is 10. But so the drop rate has to be much lower for this because this is probably 75% of the time, right? 70% of the time. They are relics. We can share them. Is that confirmed? Because that will make a huge difference. So this is probably 75% of the time. This is probably 20% of the time. And this, I bet you this is 10% of the time then. In co-op, yes. Yeah, it's void relics for sure. So that's, and then here, I think this is another secret letter. So the question is how much does one thought cost per secret letter? Alright, let me want to watch this. That's a secret letter clue, and you probably need like 10 of those to make one secret letter, right, Spruce? But if the co-op, if the servers hold up, I already like this than every fucking other. I've never liked co-op in gacha games. That's exactly a Warframe. That's exactly a Warframe. This guy's glasses are really cool, by the way. I can't believe they're running this on such a shitty laptop, by the way. Can you link that video? Yeah. Yes. The computers, it's literally a laptop. it's like probably like the most basic laptop ever. Yeah, definitely a funny. I bet you. Oh, servers don't need to hold up because it's oh, okay. Alright, let's fast forward a little bit. Sorry I'm like milking this, but I can't. I'm like really excited. Warframe's like one of my favorite games of all time, so like it's really difficult to not be excited about something like this. And I also like anime, so I like the anime aesthetic. Okay, so that was the drop. So they okay. So this is probably the thing that we'll probably see the most, and it looks like you have to choose between the 3 options, very similar to the relic system. So that would mean that you would the secret letter fragment or the XP probably. Okay. I know, but it's been like a almost 4-hour stream just excitedly talking about it. I feel like I'm. Is this sponsored? No. I'm only asking because Marco's streaming. No, it's just because I'm excited. That's true. You could have left. I think most I feel most other gacha creators, which I don't consider myself one. I cover gacha, but I don't consider myself a gacha creator. Most of those folks don't actually engage with Warframe at the amount that I do. Warframe's one of my favorite games, so it's like a I straddle the line between gacha games that I don't mind and Warframe. So, and I've always wanted a game that visually looked like the gacha games, but is Warframe, you know, and exactly, and the fact that co-op is incentivized is peak. Waifu frame. Okay, wait. I think, but these are AI, so I don't think that we would see. This is my one question. My one question is about co-op incentivized rewards.
ね、ちょっとこ
Because I think like if you have, let's say we're playing together, if I want Outsider and you want Rebecca, like dupes, is it going to split down the middle, or do I have the option to choose? That actually is, that will make a huge difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can still play with people and just grind it out, right? But because also note that the dungeons for all the, also like gacha game formats, by the way. I also like that it looks like you can choose from a print. Okay, I couldn't see what that looked like. I also I forgot what I was gonna say. Doesn't matter.
今回キャラクターのやつはゲットできなかったんですけどね。はい。
これがうまくいけばキャラクターのやつもゲットできるということでございます。
はい。じゃあ依頼終了で。
You get to choose which reward pool you want, but as in Void Relic farming, it's always better if all party members choose the same reward pool, right? For real? That's gonna make it so much better.
可愛いですよね、ここの。
Also just like listening to Japanese people talk, so.
ボス戦。ということで続いては
PvP.
天下の天国という
I don't know. PvP for Warframe did not work out super well. I know that. Okay, so these are the bosses. So these are the bosses, and it looks like the potential reward drops are weapon. A character shard.
に挑戦していきたいんですけど、その前にね。
We didn't see the reward pool because that wasn't co-op. That was single player with supports. So
せっかくなんでこの再起スキンを。はい。
So that's combat, backpack, achievements, shop. I would assume one of these quests. I don't know what this shit is. Forge. Some sort of combat. This is the co-op. Must be friends. Okay. Level 61.
ちょっとこれをね。再起のコスチュームされてた夢の舞踏会。
Okay, it shows the different. So yeah, so I looks like that's her base model, and then this is the skin.
夢の舞踏会。カラーも変えれちゃうんですもんね。
何色にしてほしい？
And then you can customize everything. But that's the skin. I still don't know. I still don't know if skins can be customized or if it's all skins. I know some folks have said yes, but so this sucks. I definitely hate this. This, like I mentioned earlier, this is the worst. Plus, is it expensive? How much does it cost? How do you get the currency to get it? Like, there's too much shit that I don't like. This is. You can check the UI. Right, so that's character. This must be the genie things. That's the leveling. Cosmetics. This looks like it's it looks like some sort of mask. Footsteps? Oh, I wonder if you can change what it looks like when you're walking. Okay, so then here's where you change your skin because you have the Christmas skin and then. So this is the regular. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't because look, this has the symbol. Enjoy your lurk, Rishim. This has the paint symbol. Yeah, right there. See that? I don't know where his cursor is. Yeah, so you click on that. and then you can die. So you can't die the basic. Was the Christmas one? Yeah, the Christmas one's also dieable. Well, I suppose that's how they incentivize. The purchase.
これ色変えれそうなら何色にしてカラーも変えれちゃう
Well, hopefully it's a one-time purchase. That would make the most sense.
白が好きって言ってたけど
でもこれなんか色の方が可愛いそうな感じですね、このグラデーションが。
もともともすごくやっぱめちゃくちゃ
ピンクとか可愛い。
ピンク。
There's so many people that have never heard Warframe. What the fuck just happened? Sorry. Sorry.
今日はせっかくだからじゃあちょっとデフォルトの色。はい。
I definitely think this should be removed. You should own the color.
これを装着して、はい。いいな。
Hey Chengi, what's up? You can change the color in almost all color palette on the weapon armor. Yes, you can change the. I think you can customize the. Right.
おー。これで武器も色変えれればまあ青。
No, the skins are almost completely. Is that a Moogle with a top hat? I love that PFP. Like I think the weapons are customizable. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the weapons are fully customizable, but it's odd though because then if there's no, because then if you, it's a Renese's PFP. Yours is something else which I like. No, the game doesn't. I don't think the game has trading. So I definitely think there's some dissonance here because if you know. Again, like I said earlier, I mean, the fact of the matter is that like you can buy 10 die in Final Fantasy 14. So I mean, like, you know, do I love this system? No. Do I sort of like get it? It just depends. Again, it depends on the currency. It depends on like how easy it is to actually get the colors because that sucks. I mean, or is there a grind for the color, but it's like a normal grind? I don't know. I mean, I honestly like as far as gacha is concerned, I don't mind everything being farmable as long as the farm is appropriate and not excessive. You know what I mean? You would trade parts. You would trade parts for the weapons. I think the currency is to apply the die. Look, it's the color behind you. What's up, dude? Well, palettes. I mean, maybe they will. Again, this is like day one. Let's not forget. I don't know. Did Warframe have palettes day one? I want this game to have a chance. I'm so excited about the game. I want it to just like. I don't want to, overblow my expectations. I have no idea what the story's going to be like. You know, there's a lot of things where it'll remain to see. Looks like you can convert some dye into black. So it looks like they're converting something here. Yeah, I don't care if it's a ripoff at this point either. Some of the pre-regs are iridescent dyes by 6. Okay. Will I be streaming it tomorrow? I'll be streaming it Tuesday when it comes out. I think I've realized about myself that I actually genuinely like live service games. I've always liked live service. But what I'm hoping, I really, truly, really like the gacha game, like character progression and like leveling and the systems that play within gacha. I really like. What I don't like is 50-50 predominantly. I don't even care so much about like if there's like I don't care that like 60 pulls to get a character. Like I'm actually kind of okay with that. What I'm not okay with is 50-50, and I've made a hard rule in my brain that I don't know, something clicked in me after spending $700 on a character with Frulova in Wuthering Waves in July, and I flipped. I flipped on it really hard, and I used to kind of be neutral about it, but once I spent that kind of money, I was like, never again. Never again. Like, I don't mind. I don't really personally. I don't mind monetization. I don't even mind like I don't mind like certain things that people get really turned off by. I don't mind. I like spending money on games. Maybe I'm part of the problem, but I have no problem with it personally. Do I think like a $90 World of Warcraft mount is egregious? Yeah, but it doesn't have practical usage within the game. Okay. That's me though. That's not you. We're totally different. That's totally cool. But like the 50-50 mechanic is incredibly terrible. And I think I'm done sort of justifying it. I'm done justifying it with people say that these companies need to make money. If they don't have gacha, they won't make money. I'm sort of done with that argument. From an emotional perspective, obviously it makes way more money. 50-50 is extremely lucrative. But I'm over anybody justifying it. Like, I just don't agree with it. Fundamentally, morally, and ethically, I don't agree with the 50-50. If you get rid of the 50-50, I think gacha games are ultimately better. Across the board. And then it's someone's right to decide whether or not they want to spend $150 on a character and the weapon, right? Unless it's, obviously there are some games now that have 100% guarantee and you just spend until you get the weapon. Fine. Like, I don't even think that's so bad. But the idea that 50-50 exists as simply a way to squeeze you is so awful. And my FOMO is incredible. I have a problem. I mean, I just do. Like, it's something that I have to avoid. And I still did it with Carol Zero Nightmare the other day. Why? Because FOMO. And so for me, I think part of the reason why I'm so excited about this is that, let's say I get 15 shards for a character. I don't mind spending $20. I don't mind spending $30. I really don't. But if that means I'm going to lose the opportunity to get a character, that drives me insane. And so for me, that's fine. That's like super okay. Honestly, even $50 for a character, I don't even care. That's not even that bad. Like, in Warframe, I haven't grinded a single character in Warframe. I've purchased all of them. I also happen to have a lot of platinum, right? Because of my stream when I was streaming it hardcore. So it's fine. But like, I love the flexibility of being like, I can grind as much as I want. And then when I'm done grinding, I can spend my money if I want. And the fact that I want versus I need or I have to, that makes a huge difference to me. But that being said, I think you have to choose which characters you're going to want to grind, because I'm pretty sure the currency, the secret thoughts will be, Anyway, I can't listen to this. What part? You don't like me talking?
見た目が変わったサイキちゃんで、ボス行ってみたいと思います。
You don't like me talking?
強そう。
I love talking.
見た目がね、強そう。勝てるのか僕は。
お願いします。
これマジガチ僕初見ですよこれ。
これでもね一応キャラクターのかけらが手に入りますから。はい。
ちょっとねじゃあさすがにさっきまだサイキゲットしたままなんで、ちょっとやっぱボスだから強化してから。
そうです。
Hello.
やれることやってください。
I can't listen to this. This man's voice is grating. This man's voice is hurting me so much. Oh, I don't mind spending $50 for a character. Well, we have different ideals. It's fine. I'm sorry for destroying the game industry, Zarko. It's my fault. I just got hooked on your title, Warframe Anime, How and When, Tuesday. I'm sorry, Zarko. I'm sorry, everybody, for ruining the game industry for you. Anyway, I think we're good. I think I like this. I love the fact that we can level up our character by grinding and by playing all this other stuff. Bro, you get 2 Silk Songs for $50. It's true. It's true, you can. I should make an apology video. You can get 5 Undertales. Hey, I gifted 3 Silk Songs, so I balance it out. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I do tons of giveaways. At least you know it's all Marco's fault. It's true. My bad. Sorry. It's all my fault. The opera singer, music YouTuber, gamer is actually destroying the industry. I'm sure there will be some grifter video about this. Yeah, if it's excessive grind, then that's incredibly fair. I agree. It will definitely kill the game if the grind is excessive. Again, but that's the first Descendants problem, right? That's where that issue was. You know what I mean? That issue, I didn't even play it because I heard it was just a grindy mess. Hello, hola. So if the grind is acceptable and the RNG is not unbearable, where you know you're gonna get something, fine, right? And that's the inherent problem with overtly grindy games, right? So we'll have to see. Will this be free on launch? 100% free, yeah.
勝手に紹介なんですけど、今回は
And I think the devs are all young, and I think they're very privy to the internet.
まだちょっとないキャラクターかな。
If the game takes, if the game is essentially copying Warframe fundamentally, structurally, that means that the grind will be acceptable-ish for some. Because then here's Alter Ego saying Warframe's level of grind made you quit the game, which is fair. It's fair. Anyway, I think we've talked about this enough. I'm obviously very excited. If you guys want to watch me stream this, I'll be here day one. On Tuesday, I'll be playing it pretty much all week. Yeah, I'm really excited. I don't think it's going to massively change the way that the gacha world works, right? But I do think that there's going to be a lot of positives. And I think, yeah, I mean, I'm just excited. I hope the story's decent. I hope the story's great. My expectations are very low. You know, I am excited to play with you guys. So when we get there, we'll definitely open it up like I did with Warframe and add people, and you know, I'll definitely open it up, and if there's ever like guilds, that's terrific. We'll definitely have a meatball guild. I do think that this will be a real wonderful new beginning for a lot of people. The game will have its own launcher, yes, and it's on Epic, Android, and I think it's going to be on Steam day one, but it seems like it will be, but they just can't do the preload. So, yeah, man, I'm hyped. I was going to play Digimon, but I'm going to go because I have to do a chorus for a video. So Steam is already there, so I'm assuming it's just going to drop on Tuesday. So, yeah. Do you guys have any like questions or anything you want to talk about in relation to DNA that maybe chat can how do I start stream 6:30 my time? I got up at 6:30. That's how. It should be, yeah. You can wishlist it on Steam, so I assume it'll drop that day. I only got up because of this, otherwise I would have slept in. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm kind of excited. Honestly, like I feel like I'm the target demographic. DNA music reaction? Definitely at some point. Cool. DNA seems fun. It does. It really does. I hope that it sticks the landing and everything's good. I'm excited because I don't like FOMO and 50-50. 1,000,000%. What's the difference between preload and official launch? Preload just means you can get it set up so that when it does launch, you just push play and it goes, rather than having to like upload and download and shit. You know what I mean? How do the kits look? They didn't really show too much, but I mean, it looked fine. There's weapons that match according to characters. But then you can also rock other weapons. So it's you can kind of mix and match, but the kits are specific for the character. But then you can also choose other things. Favorite character design so far? Fantasio, the Lin, because I love Mesa, so the idea of like anime Mesa just kind of makes me laugh. Just ability and ult, yes, plus I think hold down for some sort of a hold down attack. Lin, what's the name of the character I liked? That does the electric thing. She's like an officer. Well, her. Could you explain how this monetization differs from Warframe? Well, Warframe doesn't have gacha. Rhythm, thank you. Rhythm, yeah. Rhythms, they do have passives, yes. Nothing really wows me. Didn't like character designs. I don't know. I'll pass. I think that's fine. Are there prime equivalents? Not yet. I think eventually. I believe they have passives, yes. Yeah, and like everything else, it's not a gacha. The only gacha is skin gacha. And you can also purchase some cosmetics without without money, with real money. Warframe also has a market where you can exchange parts, which makes things that makes things faster, and they don't have that. There's no character, weapon, or mod gacha. There's just RNG, just skin gacha. Yeah, there's 3 passives per character. Yeah. Well, we'll be here Tuesday. Digimon Monday. And I'll be playing this all day. Does it have something like monthly pass? I believe so. Think of it like a gacha, but with no gacha. If that makes sense. It has all the things that make a gacha minus the gacha, except for the skins. Which I personally don't have a problem with. Like I view that as like a kind of a necessary evil. You know, as long you know what, as long as the paid monetization, it's a MOBA. No, it's like a combat. As long as really it's just a live service game. At this point, it's 1-to-1 Warframe, basically. It'll depend to what you can actually buy for real money. Like if real money is like if the skins and stuff that you can buy are actually quality, then I think that's a nice balance too. Because if the skins are like the most beautiful skins are only gacha, I think that kind of sucks. But if it's like, what would be amazing is if they would do, and this might be interesting too, an interesting point of feedback. If let's say every skin comes out as gacha first, fine. Then afterwards, they add it to like the standard banner where it's more likely to get it. Or if they just are like, you know what? The beginning of the skin period is gacha. And then afterwards, you can purchase it outright. And you set the price, whatever, you know, to like sort of counterbalance the losses. Because they've already, I mean, it's clear to me as a 13-year war, it's clear to me that they care more about the gameplay experience and building up brand loyalty and excitement for the game. And then, or instead of nickel and diming, right? Nickel and diming would be doing gacha, doing the 50-50. But instead, it seems like they're more interested in long-term player commitment and investment, coupled eventually also with money, right? Will you be able to trade currency? No. Or maybe eventually. Who knows? I mean, they clearly have a game plan because, I mean, if they're releasing a new character every 28 days, they already have 1.0 set in 6 weeks. We're going to a whole new area. Now, it's not open world, it's open area. You know, probably never. Yeah, I don't know. I think some limited skins will once be collected through gacha, while some will be obtainable through both gacha and just buying it straight up. I mean, I think that would be ideal, right? That would be from 1 to 10, how Gooner is this game? I don't know, Chad, I think it's like a 7. Yeah, okay, we're in agreement, at least with the two of you. 5 to 6 even, okay. I definitely think it's around 7. I would say I think we reached a point where the gacha bubble of characters has, I think we're definitely hitting the gacha game bubble. I definitely think we're hitting the bubble. I mean, let me ask you a question. How many of you like 50-50? It sounds like a dumb question. It's not a gacha question, but it's like a genuine question. Do you like 50-50? Does anybody like 50-50? I agree. I don't think that my audience likes 50-50. I don't think anybody's going to be like, yeah, I love 50-50. 50-50 is where you have the potential to lose a character. Yeah, I don't think my audience is ever going to be like, I love 50-50. With skins, it'll go up to an 8 or a 9. I could see that, yeah. Well, okay. Right. 50-50 is a nice pity system, I agree. I love 50-50. You only like 50-50 and, for example, R99 because almost all characters go in the standard pool. Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why reverse 1999 is good. 50-50 is a fighting game, yeah. You're a gambler. Can we lose rate on skins? I don't know if the skins have 50-50. So my thought is, that's the other thought. Okay, because if it's guaranteed, let's say it's guaranteed. What would be a reasonable guarantee number if there's no 50-50 on the gacha for skins? What's a reasonable rate? 60 to 90? And then what's the guarantee? Well, no. So for the special banner, you would always end up getting that. If there's no 50-50, it won't just give you something random. Hey, Voodoo. 90. Seemed like, oh, I'm not going to read that out loud. I'm going to read it for myself, though. Reness, you're right. There's probably no 50-50. Right. 60 to 90 is standard. Like I feel like 90 is acceptable. Like I'd be fine with that. If it's like 160, then that's a huge fucking problem. $50-50 was a great improvement for drops, of course, in the previous years. But the problem is the pool of that 50-50 feels robbed, right? Nikkei puts every character to the base character banner, but it has over 60 SSR plus characters, so the rate for SSR you want is less than 1%. Now you can choose 5 characters for every faction, make it 3%. Send it in the server. I want to see what that Laplanda skin looks like. I do still like Arknights, but again, I can't play it because I spent like $1,000 in it and I'm cut myself off. There's no 50-50 for limited skins, but there is one for the standard banner. Oh. It is what it is. If the skin is a bikini, you're losing 50-50 means you only get... Skins are optional, like any characters. I agree. I really don't mind gacha skins. Do you need to wait 3 days? I don't believe so, but you do need to grind. Right. Right, Sebas. Yeah. Cool. I'll check it out after the stream. Okay. It's great, guys. I'm really excited. Hope you'll come along and check out the stuff. We'll definitely do a lot of co-op. I'll definitely be grinding with chat and playing with chat. So that'll be different than most streams with well, I did that a lot in Warframe too. So definitely feel free to hop on. I'll start streaming on Tuesday whenever. Imagine if you had to grind for the characters and use the same currency. It did state that the event skins along with standard banner skins can be bought outright in the shop for real money. They did state that? I might have misunderstood. Epic will be at the start, so I assume Steam will be too. I think I hate losing weapon banners a lot more because I only go after it for getting the kit. Right. Right. That's why guaranteed weapon banners are at least a better evil. Well, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out this morning. I know some of you are probably in Asia, but certainly for those of you in the States waking up early to watch this, it's always great to hang out. I'll be streaming on Tuesday as soon as the servers are up. They said Beijing 10 a.m. So I'll be curious. Buying skins over gacha is good for whales, though. That's right. Yeah, I'll see you guys very soon, okay? Digimon on Monday all day. We're not going to finish. I'll put it on pause just for a couple days while I play Duet Night Abyss next week. We'll play Duet Night Abyss basically every day next week, minus Friday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think maybe Saturday I'll do a Digimon stream to keep pushing to the end. And yeah, that's the plan for. The only thing I don't know is if. Well, I hope it's not region locked. That would suck. Well, you know what? It might be. It might be global, EU, and Asia. So, well, whatever. I'll definitely be able to play with the global players. And like I said, if there's ever a clan or a guild, we'll definitely make one. They confirmed it on Reddit. Yeah, we'll see what pre-download says, because you usually can't. I think it's a host system. It's server region locked for sure. Okay. Well, I'll definitely be playing on global. All right, you guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. When is the launch? On October 28th, so on Tuesday. October 28th on Tuesday. They said Beijing 10 a.m. I don't know what that means for US East, but I will be here day one. And we'll be doing this for a while. 10 a.m. UTC plus 8. All right. 10 p.m. EST. Okay, I'll be here in the morning on Tuesday. I'm not doing it day one. I don't stream in the evenings. All right, see you guys. Take care. Be well, okay? Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your weekend.